working on dropping this video. Alright, so working on dropping this video. Yami Yeets definitely put me on. Like they dropped some new info. These cards are sick. I'm definitely gonna have them. I'm gonna get singles, obviously, but give me a second. I'm trying to drop this video. I was supposed to be streaming the same time, so I kind of I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I actually love this I actually like this card's design and everything. Like everything about it entices me because I like ritual monsters, like ritual Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I like them a lot, and this is 100% up my alley. I gotta put my phone to charge. I'm not gonna lie. I do have to put my phone to charge. What's up, QJ? What's up, QJ? Always happy to see you, man. Even though you be dramatic as hell for no reason. Always happy to see you. I don't know if you like you be playing around or not, but I hope you know I'm actually always happy to see you. As dramatic as you are. You have been around for quite some time, and you know you form kind of like a bond with people who've always been around. I don't know if people like fully understand what I'm saying, but like you form a bond with people. You see them all the time, you interact with them all the time. You become like a staple in your life kind of thing. I don't know if he I don't know if he knows that or recognizes that or accepts that, but I know he's a little bit crazy. Okay, he's a lot of bit crazy. You put it that way. Let me stop sugarcoating it. Hold on. But I had to post that video so everybody could see it. Yeah, that's up. So nobody could say I didn't make the video. Make sure I say thank you to Yeets for letting me know ASAP. Alright, that's on there. Got a freaky frog. Oh my god! I was just hyping up. You know what? QG out of your goddamn mind. I was just hyping that fellow up. Now he acting crazy already. Alright, but yeah, that's set up there. I think I closed the thing on accident. Let me open that back. Gotta make sure all my stuff is open properly. Alright, yeah, everything seems to be working just fine. Alright. Cause I definitely gotta close out some stuff. Cause again, in order for me to do this properly, I have to unplug some stuff. So it gets a bit crazy. It gets a bit crazy. I gotta unplug my keyboard. I don't really use it that much, so unplug my keyboard to plug in my drawing pad. in your room just to troll you. I'm not fully this way in real life. No, I understand, but there's always some truth to, you know, there's always some truth to the shenanigans. I'm sure you're a little bit, you know, a little bit, I guess, centric and over the top. Um, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you've been just a little bit over the top, and that's fine. It's completely fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna work on mine today. I'm not gonna work on mine today at all. This is just me setting up for like some promo art because I was working on making the Duelist Kingdom stuff. Hold on, I need to update that thing too. Hold on, give me 1 second. Why'd I close it down? I could just leave it up. I need to update that thing because it keeps showing the Pokemon thing. We don't need the Pokemon thing showing. Give me a second. Which one is this? This is for the text popping up in my face, right? Text popping up in my face. We do not need the Pokemon stuff showing. I have an updated one that gets rid of it. I know that. If this one gets rid of the Pokemon one, I need to also do that for the other one as well. So let me update both of them. That's Pokemon community. Wait, why am I here trying to type? I'm so stupid. My thing doesn't exist. I'm holding it in my hand. So I gotta do this. So I was like, I thought I copied it, but I couldn't have. Couldn't have copied it. Let me edit this stuff, okay? So let me go in here. This is combined chats, I believe. I'll change that out to this. Why am I trying to control? I'm so stupid. I'm so used to using my keyboard that. Yeah, give me 1 second. Alright, that should erase that. The other one that needs to be updated is this one. So click copy. Then I go down here to chat bottom. Paste. And that should fix it up. Like anything that's like a bot speaking, I try to have that completely taken out from the chat that's shown on screen because it's unnecessary. It's just taking up space from people who actually want to say something. But yeah, we are drawing today. I'm trying to get as much of the stuff done as I possibly can. So that's Yeets. This is the Kaiba design I did last drawing stream, which has been animated and all that already. Yeets' custom Yu-Gi-Oh character. This is Modlio's custom Yu-Gi-Oh character. So I'm trying to work on like color of hair and stuff like that. I don't think she's in the hold on. Why am I trying to type? Why am I trying to type? I gotta type on my phone. I gotta type on my phone. Whenever you get a chance, please enter the live stream. Hold on. I gotta type this out. All right. All right. That's cool. Cause I can't type on here because I don't have any. I don't have a keyboard. But yeah, I'm not doing mines. It's just like a quick doodle I did, not really anything serious. But yeah, if Mod shows up in time, we could finish up. Oh yeah, what's okay. I see Starlight, and I see Starlight. I was looking for you to do yours, but you didn't respond in the art. So we got to work on yours all together. Like we haven't even started yours. So I got there's Noah. Did I not open Noah? Hold on, let me open Noah's as well. Open from cloud. 1 second. I got Noah's here as well. What's up, Muddy? What's up? All right, so Noah's is here. Right, I still haven't like finalized the glasses. Like I drew this on my iPad, so I'm definitely gonna have to redo the we're gonna have to redo the what you got again, the line art for his, most definitely. See, so it's like rough edges and all of that. I'm gonna have to redo all of that. What's up, Kelp Soda? I gotta start Starlights. This is me working on the Duelist Kingdom machines. I drew this on my iPad again. I gotta refinalize it. This again, it's just a doodle of mine. This is just me trying to re-understand my own design of the character. This is not the pose I'm going for or anything like that. Bud Zone is good. Hers has already been line art. So has Yeets. Alright, but yeah. What's up, Starlight? Yeah. I think I gotta work on yours still. What's up, Naz? Yeah, I gotta work on so these two I need to work on the colors. Yeah, it's proof of concept. These two are pretty much done in terms of line art, but we could still change stuff. It's just we have the what we could stop on. You know what I'm saying? We have what we could stop on. We keep going, obviously, but we have a basis of we're okay. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like we're okay. We could stop here and just color. Yeah. So. Oh, no worries. I need to grab some juice. I need to grab some juice. I need to grab the charger for my phone, and I need to grab I have my food right here. So we don't have to really get up after I start going crazy. I gotta get the glove for my hand, but outside of that, just try and finalize in your head the colors. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we could do more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, and obviously, this isn't like the end of the character. Like this is just their first appearance. Yeah, this is just their first appearance. So we could add more onto them as time goes on and stuff like that. The Baryon mode for Modlio's character hasn't even been like conceptualized yet. We just have like her high school outfit, scenario going on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to grab my juice, to grab my glove, and the charger for the phone so my phone doesn't die. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab that stuff. All right. Mud, try to get the colors of stuff that's gonna be there, so I know what color to do stuff. Starlight. After I do the colors and stuff for Muds, I'm gonna do the line art and drawing for Starlights. Charge your gloves. No, I didn't stop existing. Silly. Absolutely silly. Talk about Nico stopped existing. I have a newer glove. I'm just using this one to death. You know what I'm saying? Like the glove is being destroyed right now. I have a newer one. I just haven't used it. Yeah. Put the phone to charge. Yeets responds just like me, just saying yellow instead of hello. Yellow. But yeah, so in terms of colors, right? In terms of, let me get my headphones back on. I didn't even get the juice. I got the juice cup, but I didn't get the juice. So great, so great. Nico's so smart. Nico's so smart, guys. I'm gonna leave this right here so I can refill it. Yep, get your money's worth. Get your money's worth. You know the vibes. Okay. So yeah, for Starlight, we don't even have concept, like any articulation of what we're doing for Starlight right now. Like legit, I have to make a new thing and everything. I can't type. Can't type. Oh my gosh. What can I unplug? This so many things plugged in, bro. Can't type. I'm gonna just do Starlight at this height and this pixels. It is what it is. Let's see if any of these have. Hold on, give me a second. It's supposed to be like a setting you can edit. I'll do that later. It doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, so where? How come? See, here's I could see it's, but these they have like a white background versus being transparent, which I don't like. Like, why did it? I think that's what happens when you do it on an iPad. Like, it makes it have a white background versus being transparent like this, like it should be. Either way, I'll fix that at some point. I don't know how to fix it really, but all right, cool. Okay. So in filters, I could change the transparent color. Okay. That's good. That's good. Make it actually transparent versus not. But yeah. Um just to use it. All right, yeah. Foster King. Right now we're focusing on a couple people, okay? Starlight, Noah, Mud, and Yeets. Alright, so with Mud's design, hold on, let me make another layer at the bottom. Let me get a pink. That's my favorite color. Let me get a pink pink thing for the bottom so we know what the actual colors are when we start coloring. Alright, so we got a purple. It has a purple thing there. Alright. So a purple thing in the back, just so we know, you know, just so we know what colors we're actually coloring. Yeah, I'm about to mess up. Undo. Make a new layer. Should be still transparent, right? Cool. Cool, everything's fine. We zoom out of Noah. Do the same thing on the bottom of his. So a little color, so we know what we're coloring. Yeah. Okay, so on muds, what exactly is the let me do the color. I'm gonna do the outfit color real quick because I think. Hold on, give me 1 second. How did it pause? I don't know why it paused because all I could. Alright, there, put it in the corner. Cool. Why is it not charging? It's definitely on the charging. Okay, now it's charging. Alright, so we go Yu-Gi-Oh! School outfits. Let me see the color. Okay. So it's kind of pink with some blue on it. So it's like this pink. Alright. It's this one, and it's supposed to be this color of pink. This color of pink. No, that's not the, hold on. That's not the shirt. That's the thing that goes on top of it. So it's there, I think, right? Or is that white? No, that's pink too. The inside also pink. Up here pink. All right. The skirt is kind of like a bluish thingamabob. Why am I not seeing the chat? Like for the, why am I not seeing the dual chat on the top of this one though? I'm not seeing the combined chat at all. It's not combining at all. Like what's going on? Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. I was wondering why I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Platforms, YouTube account. Why does it keep signing me out? So annoying. It's so silly. I'm like, why are the chats only showing like that, like Twitch chat? Trying to find out, it just disconnected them both. Like, what the heck? So let me refresh that. That should fix that part of it, but like, it's just, it wasn't showing both chats at all. It should though. It should now. Hold on. I'm not seeing them though. So let me see if I say something. Test chat. Let me do a test chat. Okay, so it's working now. Okay. It's showing both chats now. Cause it was just annoying that it wasn't. Stuff just be breaking, bruh. Stuff just be breaking. Talk about Naz, it's crazy. Nico, we gotta stick together. Now this. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Back to this. It's just madness taking place. Back to this. The skirt is a kind of bluish, like that, right? Talk about high twitch. Yeah, they could finally see the text. Why does it keep not just? All right, there it goes. There we go. Go back in there. All right, it's kind of bluish. This might be too much. I think it's more this blue. Yeah, that's kind of too bright. All right, that was too bright. So yeah, I think this is the right color for it now. Inside of it is the same as this. So, right? Yeah, inside of it is the same as this. This would be white. This is her chest, so it definitely still should have the same picture, same color. Sorry, same picture. My brain exploded for like a second. All right, that. What color are the mud? What color are the shoulder things? What color are those? Hmm? You have to borrow my silk bonnet? That's crazy now. Yeah, they could see you, Starlight. Yeah. What color is... This is white. You said it's like a grayish pink. It kind of blends into the shirt, but still obvious they aren't normal. Okay. Grayish pink. Got you on the grayish pink. No worries. Alright. Now let me put more white on. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. You said Twitch smells funny? No, this. Nat says hello, YouTube friends. They can see you talking too now too. Yeah. Um. Looks like Taya or Anzo at this point. Understood. Understood. What color is the hair, Mud? That's one question I gotta ask. Let me get the color of Yu-Gi-Oh cards real quick. Why does it keep closing? Stop closing. Just. I don't know why it keeps closing. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh card back. Okay, so it's like, okay. This color brown. It has a light creamish for the corners. Fantastic. Light yellow blonde basically, but there are a few highlights. But we can focus on those once the base is settled. Okay. So blonde, light yellow. Jesus. Jesus. Where have I been coloring, dog? I've been coloring on the wrong layer. Ah! My gosh. I tell you, dog. I tell you, dog. I just be messing up. I just be messing up, fam. Give me 1 second. Good thing we didn't get too far. 1 second. I was calling on the wrong layer the whole time. even sweat it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. All right. I tell you, boy. When I tell you, I be bugging out sometimes. Be bugging out. Yeah, I gotta erase this and put a new layer down there. So I'm gonna go for bright green. Just so I don't mistakenly use the wrong layer again. Let's go bright green for down there. I definitely used the wrong layer. That was highly annoying. So you don't realize, you think anyone noticed that I was on the wrong layer? Listen, bruh. The levels to this. Ah, that pink right there. I'm gonna have to do some detailed fix-ups of this at some point. But it's cool. It's cool. It is cool. No worries. Here to here. Here has a gap somewhere. We'll fill that gap right up. QJ is crazy. I'm telling you, he's balling out. Trying to incriminate you, I understand. Fully understand. Cleat you out of his damn mouth. Alright, what is this? Alright, that's fixed. That's fixed. For the eyes. I gotta fill that in. But for now, she said light yellow blonde. I'm thinking that's the right color. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm thinking that's the right color. It ain't bright yellow, but it is yellow. Alright. What the heck is going on down here? So we'll go underneath. This way we could fill in colors underneath the line art. This makes it so you don't go over your stuff. So yeah, there's some pink here. So we'll grab some pink. We'll go underneath the line art. Where we going? For skin color, where we going? What we doing for the skin color? Some white for their eyes. That will be underneath here. Into there. Oh crap. And going into there. Alright, now we fill in underneath some white. Pale, not like full on white pale, but a bit pale because of sunlight be damned. Because sunlight be damned is crazy work. Crazy work. I ain't gonna lie to you. So we go brown, but pale brown. This sunlight be damned is crazy work. I ain't gonna lie to you. Diabolical description. Absolute diabolical description. The finger's supposed to be here. Alright, but underneath here is pink. So let's grab that. Color in what's missing. That's why I did the bright green so I could see where the stuff is. See, look, I'm missing over there. I need that. Grab that. Put that in. Alright, alright, alright. Let's grab that color for the thighs. And we got that color for the thighs. Grab the hair color again. Just to fill this in. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright. That's filled in properly. We gotta do the eyes always above everything, so her eyes are definitely gonna be above the hair. You always should be able to see the eyes pretty much. It's good for animating. It's good for conceptualizing where everything is and all of that. So I tend to make sure I can see the eyes at all points. There's some people who want, you know, like the eyes supposed to be hidden. That's the only time the eyes are hidden. If they ain't supposed to be hidden, they won't be hidden. Alright, now I need this color. Alright. Okay. The undershirt you're wearing, I'm gonna make it just the color of the skirt. Yeah. Say Arc V, definitely. Definitely. That's what we was going for. She's definitely a baryon. Definitely a baryon. But ain't the regular. Ain't the regular at all. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fine. I don't see any errors yet. Stuff always happens. I don't see any errors yet. I'm coloring in the black parts, but when I render this out, I usually have it fill in black to the back anyway, so any part that isn't, fully pitch black will be fully pitch black either way, but I try to do as much as I can beforehand to avoid issues in the future. Pretty much. So that stuff that shouldn't be black isn't automatically turn black because of lack of foresight. You know what I'm saying? Lack of foresight, lack of foreskin. It's something. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. Alright, give me a second. Fill that in. Fill that in. Alright. Should be some yellow here. Okay. Alright. What color is going to go on the I hate to say it, we got some cool looking pupils going forward, all right? Because mine is literally yellow stars. So what are we going? What are we doing here? Like, what's the color of your I guess glimmering eye pupil? What's the color on the inside, and then we gotta figure out what's the we could do black for the pupil and then do a eye color inside. We just gotta decide what's going on. To say one yellow and one purple because Tachyon and Neo Tachyon. Okay. So yellow. So I already have yellow eyes, so not yellow on purple is already my thing. But it is what it is. Yellow on purple could carry on. It's not a problem. So yellow. One per petal. Okay. There we go. Yellow on purple. Then we go a layer up above everything. Put a white. Alright, and I'm gonna fill in that white for the bottom there as well. Right here anywhere. No, that's fine. Okay. Just based on how the light is hitting here. This is in color in probably. For the way the light is hitting here, I might put another one at the corners. Unnecessary. Light on the top is fine. Your light on the top is fine. Alright, let's go back in there. Now we need a lighter version of this purple. Alright, what we're gonna do, excuse me, go back into the coloring one. We'll go halfway in, right around here. we have like that half toned on the eye right there. Notice it adds prime photon to the extra. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, that coming down like so. Shadows. Gotta work on shadows, but I'm trying to just get the main colors out there first. All right, so this is here, that is there. So far, so good. So far, so good. We need a shadow for the arms. Okay. I see what's up. Here, let's go up to the top. So that's that right there. This one is the whites. I think it's down there, and then we'll put in an extra layer. An extra layer, and what we'll do is we'll lower. Can I lower that? Lower that to 2, so I can get a proper let's see what I'm working with here. A proper little, like it's over, but I don't want it over the line art. So yeah, we do it like this. All I'm doing is creating a little sheen. So here is not dry and flat. Crap. Actually, redo. So I don't want to redraw all the way back over there. But how the heck did I get all the way over there? Where is the connection for it? I'm messing up with the connections here. Right here. Like so. And we color that in. Nice and sheened up. Then we go to the eraser. Put that down to 2, right? And then we got the lines through them, like so. If anybody ever wanted to do this, all they gotta do is rewatch this video, I guess. See how I did it. I messed up. Right there. Like that. Okay, I really don't want to lower the opacity because it looks good like that. So I'll leave the opacity all the way up, honestly. But yeah. I made her hair shiny. So you got the shiny here. Can't really type that here because, again, no keyboard. I got the keyboard plug in here. There's so much stuff to get the stream to work that I can't I gotta sacrifice one thing for the next, really. Sacrifice the keyboard so I could draw. That's what I did. He's out here mid-maxing. Yeah. So Yep, pretty much. So when you said highlights, did you provide a example for the highlights at some point? I have a feeling you did. I can't remember where it would be. It's the only issue. That is the only issue. So I have a feeling you did provide that. It was with the original reference. Repost that in the Yu-Gi-Oh art section real quick, and I'll open it just to see it. I could just open it right here. See, repost it in that section so I can see it real quick. Whenever you get a chance. You think you could describe them? I just if you just post the reference again, I could just open it. But all right, that's up to you. Either way works for me. I just need to be able to get it out there. Ugh. Okay. So copy image, and then I'll make a new layer so you can see the image itself. Okay. Okay. These highlights, there's some green on one side. There's some green on one side, and then there's like, I don't even know what's going on. There's a lot going on here. There's like a lot going on here. Some green on one side, and what I can assume to be, what is that? What is that? Is that like a purple? So there's purple on one side, green on one side, and in between there's some gray. Is that what I'm seeing? Is that the vibes I'm picking up? Green, cyan, purple, red, and black. You can replace one of the cyan with a brown. What? What? What is going on? So much going on right now. So you can move the red from under here to somewhere else. What? So much going on right now. A little confused. Give me a second. All right. So we're gonna need another color layer for that, so that I don't mess it up. So it's green. This green is on like right here. Okay, let's see it. Still messing up the hair follicles for some reason. Okay. So there's green here. That doesn't even look green. Why did it make it that color instead of it making it green? It like picked up a weird version of it. Yeah, that's the right color of green. Okay. All right. It's like a green highlight there. And then there's another one on this side. So we'll kind of cut into this. So like a cyan in the middle. So I'll make this one here cyan. Cyan, I guess. I'll have the green. A mint green that lost its flavor. What? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. A mint green that lost its flavor, she says. Alright, so let's go a little bit less green on the green. Alright. Because when I try to take the color of it, it's kind of like, it's not giving me exactly what you did. It's like messing it up somehow. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, because like, what? Was definitely messing with me. But yeah, this is the cyan. The cyan will be fitting in the middle here. I picked the wrong thing just now for no reason. So we'll go back on the right layer. That's the wrong layer. Oh my gosh. Have I been coloring on the wrong layer this whole time? No, it's good. We're solid. This one is the wrong layer here. It's this layer. Okay. Where? Alright, that one's there. Lord have mercy. Alright, so that's there. That's there. I'm telling you, you know what it is? Mud has been trying to instigate a fight between us, you know, that's all it is. That's all she's been doing. So she was like, you know what? I know it was complicated before, but let's make it even more complicated. God damn it. We'll get him out of his shell. We'll get him out of his shell. Alright, that's like, yeah, so this side has the same kind of cyan. Okay. At least if somebody tries to like copy your character, it'll be glaringly obvious, you know? Cause like they can't be like, oh, I didn't know yours looked like. It's like, nah, that's just way too specific to not be. You know what I'm saying? Way too specific. What happens when two villains interact? You know how it goes. All right. Okay. And then we have like a purple. Yeah, we have like a purple going on in this corner right here. I don't want to take up the whole thing, so maybe a couple of it will be purple now, but not the whole thing. So like maybe up to like, I guess here. So this portion here will be purple. Okay. I think. Give me 1 second. Select it and make it more purpley. Okay. Yeah, make it more purpley. And then we go to around here. We go to around here. Maintain that purple here. Color it through here. Alright. It would definitely bleed into here, so we gotta bleed it. Alright. They got the bleeding edges, and you have like an extra bit of purple over there, so we'll just quickly give the purple more real estate. Give the purple more real estate. Yeah, if you guys want me to do more live streams, just let me know, because like I've been trying to do the full length videos, like the general full length videos, but I've just been in my own head. This is the only way I could like freely work right now, because there's a lot going on. I can't really express, you know, I can't really express what's happening, but there's a lot going on. One out of the things is that my mom is in the hospital, so it's just been hard for me to sit down and edit and really, you know, focus on those kind of things. The quick 15-second, you know, shorts, easy peasy. I could just knock them out, put them out, and it has my personality in it. Maybe not my editing, but it has my personality in it, and that's pretty much how I've been operating. Just what I can do. Same here, Mud. It's a lot, dog. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I didn't want you guys to suffer for it. So I just been like, okay, do as many shorts as you can to make up for the fact that you're not able to make the long form. That's what I've always approached it. Like, put the content out. The way you put it out might have to change, but still put the content out. That's pretty much it's pretty much what I've been trying to accomplish. Making sure the content goes out. Alright. Yeah, here like a highlight out here. But yeah, we got you. It looks very expressive. It's very expressive, I will say. In this reference image you gave me, right? You got on glasses. You want to retain your glasses? Or is no glasses the vibe? Just out of curiosity. It might change the vibe of the art a bit. Yeah, it might change the vibe of the art a bit. Now glasses is always annoying. Don't be like, if it's not too much, it's always gonna be trouble. Glasses is annoying. But yeah, let me see how yours is. Yours has like those circular brim. See, yours isn't that complicated. Yours isn't that complicated. Now I'm gonna keep the red. I'm gonna keep the red you have in the reference. I'm gonna keep that red. I like that red. I like that red for glasses. It's hella cute. I like that red. Darken it up a little bit. I like that red. It's very quirky. Has that little roundy round. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a layer above everything, because the glasses would be above everything. I gotta like stare at it and then remake it over here. So because her eyes are kind of far apart, so that means I would have to make the glasses huge to compensate for just how big her eyes are due to the anime. Boy, oh boy! All right, let me see. Let me see. Can I use? There we go. I could use like. Yeah. Use those, but let me go back because I don't like the size of it. Can I change the size of that? Does this change the size of it? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay, okay. So I hate trying to draw circles, like at least perfect circles. It don't work out. So that's one. What we'll do, we'll move it across to where it should be. It's kind of huge, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of huge. Even if we move it down here to like your nose, which would make it kind of quirky for no reason, I'll leave it there. It's down by your nose. Like funny. It's funny-ish. But yeah. We won't fill in the but again, the inside of there too much. But I'll do something. But yeah, let's try and match that same size yet again. So what I'll do is I will duplicate it, take the other one, move it over to the other side. Yeah, it's already quirky as shit. Like it's already quirky as shit. I ain't gonna lie. And the handles are gonna be underneath the hair anyway, so it works out. It works out. Your thingy is like little balls and then it combines. Okay, so I'll make a layer on top of that. Make the little balls. Should be right here and right here. And then we connect them like so. So a lot of people think like art is like this super complicated thing. Nah, I put two balls and a line upside down. And, there you go. Not complicated at all. Yours, so far I like your glass because how easy it is to accomplish. And then to make sure we don't mess up anything, I will try to combine those together so it's one thing. The glasses. You used to draw a lot, Naz? Yeah, me too, man. That's why I'm trying to get back into it as much as I can. I'm not gonna lie. So I want part of your hair to be above it, but the other part below. So every other part is gonna be kind of below it, but this part right here that covers your nose is gonna be above it. So we'll increase the eraser, and then we will erase all the hard work I did. We'll erase that. We had to know where stuff was to then get to this point. But yeah, there we are. There we are. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go beneath that, right? Make another layer, make it white. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to color in as much as possible. Coloring it in a bit, as much as possible, neatly. So we have an idea of where we're coloring in. We do that again on the other side. So we know where our boundaries are, and because we're underneath the glasses, we can get as close to it as possible. without like messing it up. So that's what we're doing. As close as possible without messing it up. I think somebody just messaged my phone. I don't know who it is. Who just messaged my phone? Who messaged my phone? It says I have a who messaged my phone? This is so weird. I got a message from my phone number, but it's not saying stuff to stress me out. Oh, there was a weird phone call on that. Oh, it sent me a voicemail. Okay, it's so weird. What's up, Lefty? It's so weird. If it ain't one thing, is the next. I'll tell you. But anyway, that's filled in. That's filled in, and then we could erase how big it is because we already did the detail portion. So now we could just fill it in like so. We can fill it in like so. All right. All right. Now we got the whites in the eyes. Now we put the opacity down to like what? I think 35, 36, somewhere there. Something like that. We can bring it up as high as we want or as low as we want. It's just to sell the effect that it is, you know, glasses on her face. All right. So yeah, around 39 should be just fine. You said the animation with the glow. Yeah. So we got the glasses. All right. Now we go in there. A layer underneath it. We go back to the 4, I guess. Well, I tried to type just now. I don't know why. My keyboard is definitely not connected, so I gotta use my mouse. I don't know why I tried to type just now. That was just dumb. Alright, but yeah, we go back in the corner of it. We're not being careful. Look how we messing up. Gotta be careful. That's why I didn't want to use a big thing to color this in to begin with. Okay, we do that. We do that. Nice little line straight across. This one, on the other hand, we'll have it connect. Now, almost puzzling a bit. All right, get the eraser out. Kind of sharpen it so it's not, you know. All right, now we got glasses. All right, but yeah, we got glasses now. And again, guys, wasn't difficult. I just, put lines and put more lines with more shapes. Definitely wasn't too crazy or chaotic, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, got the hair colors going, glasses going. All right. Come on. Now we work on like shadows. Just trying for the eyes. I gotta remember where all this stuff is. It's quite literally. It is all over the place. But yeah. So zoom in as much as possible. The shadows is above everything, but under the line art. So new layer. Underneath the lip. Put a little bit of darkness right there. Here. So the way the hair is draping across. You can put a lot of darkness right here. Now it's not gonna stay like that. It's gonna be around 23. So I'll move it to 23 anyway. Let's see, you're not confused by it. Right there, getting filled in. Corner of our neck. I mean, it's up to you. It's how much you can handle at any given moment. Don't stress yourself out trying to do something if you don't think you're prepared for it. But what I will say is, you can do whatever you put your mind to. There is no, oh my gosh, I can't. No, you can do it. I will, you know, firm advocate, and you can do it. Absolute firm advocate in it. All right. Shading right there. The hand is casting a shadow. So this corner, most of this actually, because of where the hand is. This corner right here. The day I'm able to shade properly 3 projects in a row is the day I've advanced and I okay, mind. What is over there? Plotting. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Down here, the arm is casting a shadow on this. So we'll give it somewhat of a silhouetted shadow. Nothing too, not too specific. So remember, after we finish mud, we gotta try to get Starlight's thing started, and then we head over to Yeets to finalize his. So it's a lot going on. Noah's is there too. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do Noah's today as well, but I'm gonna try. Any mud zone's been super look at all of this. Look at all this work. Super complicated. that. This portion is kind of hovering, so definitely gotta cast that shadow over there. No worries. Alright, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Casting somewhat of a shadow right here. Gotta include that. Alright. Fingers. Casting a shadow on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards themselves. Right here. A little bit in the corner as well. Not too much, but a little bit in the corner as well. The Yu-Gi-Oh cards themselves casting a shadow on each other. Alright. And then the same layer where I did a shine. Which one did I do a shine on? What layer is that? 22. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do the same thing for the cards. Somebody was walling. Man! Somebody got banned over there on Twitch for walling. Be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. I don't know why they walling like that, but it is what it is, you know. Can't tell them how to live their life. They wanna wall out. Most likely a bot or like some scam. Usually how it goes. Unsure. I didn't even read what they said. That's to tell you. Got the shine going on. Alright. That's there. I go into the eraser and just kind of, muddy the waters. It's not supposed to look, perfect. Let me get those cool looking shine corners. Yeah, cool. Now we got cool shine corners on the cards. Alright. So the cards got cool shine corners now. Back to shading. What's happening? Neo's RKH. What's happening? I'm here just trying to shade Mud's character as best I can. I'm not going to shade anybody else's character on stream. Simply because, no worries, Yami. Simply because of how long it's going to take to get everybody's stuff done. So I'm trying to mid-max as much as I can. Trying to get as much of everybody's character done on stream. That way I can finish it off stream. Or else we'll be here all day. Because like... here all day for sure. But this has been my escape from reality, so I'm not exactly complaining. This has been my way to escape from, real life problems, drama, stuff like that. So, can I complain? Not really. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just showing what's going to be done. So right now, I guess Mud's character could be used as an example of how detailed we're getting. If anybody's like, how detailed does he draw? How detailed does he? Just look at Mud's character. Just look. Good example. Even on the fly, when she said she wanted the glasses, I just did it real quick. It's not that serious. Couple circles and a line in between. It just looks good to the eyes when it's put together. Like, art isn't complicated. It's time. Let me put. It's time consuming. That's all I could say. Like, I would never pay an artist in hindsight of it being hard to draw. I would pay an artist because of how long it takes them to draw. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not hard, but your time is worth it. You pay for time. The task in itself isn't difficult. Said you only trust me to draw for you? Understood. Understood. At least you'd see me drawing it on live stream. Like, I would literally go live so that you see what's up. So you're not waiting for, however long. I've heard so many horror stories. I've actually dealt with some artists where I've asked them to draw something for me because, I just like supporting people. And man, oh man, 3 weeks later, 4 weeks later, a month later, hey, where's my art? I haven't really started on it yet. I've been having a lot of. Bro, you already got the money. Like, what's going on? What's going on? If I didn't pay, it would make sense, but where did I paid? I can't really, How can you speak for myself? How can you speak for myself? Yeah, yeah, but I could agree with that. I could 100% agree with that. He said, "How do you feel about Lieberman?" It's a pretty chill archetype. Artwork's pretty cool. It's very kid-like in design. Not very mature. It's very kid-like. Very kid-like. Okay, the skirt is definitely done. All the shadows are like refracting and looking cool. That's done. This is like super easy. I just literally just draw. I pretty much just mimic the line shape of the skirt, and then it's fine. You could use a fill tool after the fact. Works just fine. It isn't exact, it isn't perfect, but it is what it is. Tundi says, "I forget you're an artist sometimes." Okay. Tundi, because I pretty much do almost everything, man. Wow, you gonna shoot at me? Wow. Wow. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Like, what? The hell I did to you? Yup, that link is pretty cool. I'm gonna talk about the link later. I just wanted to speak on I wanted to speak on that bird because I'm really big into Ritual Raven. Whenever I play a dark ritual deck, but now that I could just pretty much play a in art like an in deck searcher that works for every element. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I literally cannot wait for that card to print. I cannot wait. I'm hoping people overlook it because it's a ritual card and they don't really play rituals like that, so I can get the card for cheap. But I'm getting a play set. I'm getting a play set. I need that. That card is an instant staple. I'm sorry. It's an instant. Listen, I know. I'm playing on people's stupidity, but I'm with it, bruh. I need that card. I need I need that there. I need that card. Yeah, bro, whipped up the line. I mean, come on. I can't. The funny part about it is, I can't even say the meme because the meme is accurate. The meme is accurate to Tundi, and he understands what I'm saying. The meme is accurate. The meme is accurate to Tundi, so I can't. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't even say the meme. It's too accurate. How much would I charge for a character to be drawn? It depends on Yeah, pretty much. Sure it all low for every ritual deck. 100%. Um you hear catch your Pokemon. No worries, Tundi, no worries. I'm gonna get back into the Pokemon games too, man. The wife loves Pokemon Home. No funny, she loves Pokemon Home. She likes just looking at the Pokemon I've caught from the past that I've put in Pokemon Home. People don't really overlook rituals anymore because of decks like Drytron, Voiceless Voice, Mitsurugi. Also, the Megalith stuff is crazy. Glitch. Shh. Let me hope, huh? Let me dream, huh? Let me dream. I want that goddamn car for 50 cents. Huh? I'm not spending no crazy money for that car, bro. I don't want to spend no crazy money on that car. I just wanna buy it, bro. Yep, cold money gon' cold money. You know that. Cold money gon' cold money. Oh, this is her breast is here. So we gotta do like a kind of thing here. Press here, so the chest is on there. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Right. Back here. You don't really need a shadow back there because the way that I have the light coming towards her, because you see where the shine is, that means the light is coming from. Let's see if I can look at I gotta look at the camera so I can show you. So it would be coming from this side. So because it's hitting that side, and you can see why I did all the rest of the shadows. There shouldn't be any like shadows here because there's light here. Cold money gonna make me go in cold debt. Listen, I haven't sent you guys a screenshot of it, but the last set that dropped, dog. Let me show you what I purchased. Let me let you into my little into my world. There's some cards in there that are $2. They ain't getting my money, dog. They ain't getting my money. They gotta drop that down. That's the only way. They gotta drop that down, bro. They're not too expensive, but they're too expensive for me. You know what I'm saying? So let me show you what I bought from the last set that dropped, bro. Hold on. Let me get a screenshot. Get a little screenshot real quick. Hey yo. So I'm posting that in Discord, alright? Posting it in Discord. I'm here trying to copy paste. I don't got a keyboard. You should have seen me too. I was doing the whole like Control C Control V. I can't hit enter. How do I send? I can't hit send. How do I send? How do I send? I can't hit. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the stuff right there. That is the stuff right there. $80 million silver ads. Nah. I've been a couple servers. 102, 102, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Got that up right there. I'm gonna have to hold on. Yeah, that's good right there. I'm gonna cut out all the stuff in the saved. And I'm gonna cut out everything up to this point just so it has just the thing versus people watching me fumble. But yeah, back to the drawing. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna edit it out. Once it finishes, upload and whatnot. Yeah. Where was I? Co-interest for years is crazy. Take out co-loan. I'll bug it out. I'll definitely bug it out. Well, yeah, so we got that. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything, but it feels like I'm missing some. I guess underneath the glasses. Yeah, this is Mud's character right quick. Yeah, let me erase that. Go back in. Okay. All right. There you go, Modlio's character. Yeah, there you go, Modlio's character. Now I can move along. But I'll let y'all get a good lookity poo. That's the head right there. Moving on down, cards and such. Zoomed out. That's a character right there. Yeah, her name is her. It's her name. It's the same name. Yeah. So Modlio, right? Let me go ahead and save that. I'm just gonna save it to the cloud. That way I don't lose it. All right. Now we're moving on. Starlight. This guy here. Let me check the I can't talk about high street people. I talk about dope I missed. But why were you typing high street people in the Yu-Gi-Oh channel in Discord? You say it was hard to hear me? I have it all the way up though. That's crazy work. How is it hard to hear me? Like it's super loud. Yeah, I'm drawing so everybody who participated who said they wanted to be drawn participated in the last tournament. They are being drawn right now. All right. see it. Let me move on to the art. You see, Yami was about to do the same. Bugging! Bugging. Earlier was low. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Just minor technical difficulties, no vibes. So Starlight is the only person who doesn't have a line art right now. There's Noah wanted to be a meanie pie yesterday. Want to be a meanie poo. Noah was like, I don't want to help you draw my character. I was like, Noah. Why you like this? Yeah, so what did Starlight say? I gotta go back in time. Starlight! Go back in time. See what you requested. Let me see here. What did you request? What did you request? Okay. So let me see your artwork. Okay, so hard to piece together what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's hard to piece together what I'm looking at. Create a bunch of layers. This layer, paste. All right. There go your artwork. All right, and then we have, I guess, Goku doing a pose. We'll put Goku right here. We got Goku doing a pose. Reasons behind it, we don't know. We don't know. We got Goku doing a pose. Okay. Archie Sen was made by a friend. Okay. So these two are very conflicting artworks going on here. So let's try and piece together this, because we don't know what the heck's going on. All right. Try to piece together this. So we got Goku. You want him in a pose. Okay, you want him in a pose because why not? Okay. So I'm gonna kind of have him hold two Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm gonna have him hold like a Yu-Gi-Oh card in between their fingers on the back, I guess. Alright, so with Goku, we'll lower his opacity just so we can see the pose in which you want them to be in. Alright, we're gonna see the pose you want them to be in. So we'll keep the pose, that's fine. Never complain. Looking at your character. No worries, Shake, you good. I've barely been eating my breakfast and drinking my juice. Alright, so I'm gonna be holding you your card. I need more context on the hair of your character. I need more context on that. They got like a mask, and I see a lot of people like masks. All right, but we all can't be wearing masks. All right, I'm just saying. Hope we all wearing masks. All right, but anyway, he got like a fur. I'm guessing a fur. A fur. What do they call it? A fur scarf. He got a fur scarf. His hair and a scarf. It's kind of mixed in there. What's good, Cybot? It's mixed in there. There's fur and a scarf in there. We got Goku's pose. I'm trying to envision how to do it. Fur and a scarf. I still don't know what the hair looks like really. Is the hair? Hold on. So I did put ways we could, figure out stuff. So in terms of, let me see here. In terms of, second paste. In terms of body mass, all right, in terms of body mass, what are we going for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. In terms of body mass, what are we going for? Let me know. I haven't seen the new GTA update, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been in my own head and trying to relax. There's been a lot going on, so Katakuri from One Piece for the scarf. Katakuri from One Piece. You said 2 and 3, so in between, slightly muscular but skinny still. Okay, easy peasy. That's super easy. All right, we got that. So he's in between. I will leave that information right here up on screen. It's a lot easier for me to draw here than it is on the iPad. So, so I just need the visuals to see what I'm doing. Okay. And you say cat curry for the scarf. You talking about mushy mushy guy? Is that what we talking about? Mushy mushy guy? I can't type, so if anybody would like to share a picture of Cat Curry in the Discord Yu-Gi-Oh art section for me to see the scarf properly, I could copy it and paste it in here so we could get a visual of it while I'm drawing. But yeah, if y'all feel like posting that, I'll take that. There's also supposed to be an example for here, like here, so that you could tell me like what the hair actually looks like, because that has not been expressed. Should be an example of hairs somewhere here. Okay, I got an example right here. I took it off of WikiHow. All right. You say you never said that? What you never said? I'm confused. What's going on? Speak it to me. Speak it to me. We got some here. Move this upwards. Some here examples at least. So we got some here examples. All right. Some here examples. You can say this is one. Hold on, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, that's one. Why is it in different colors? Am I tripping out? What the heck? It's definitely not typing it properly. Not seeing anything at all. Hold on. Go back. Why is it not? Nothing's happening. Did I somehow break it? What's going on? Why is it not letting me type? It's the eraser. Must have did something wrong. Yeah, the opacity is all the way up. So what's going on? Why can't I? What's going on? How did I mess this up? How did I mess this up? Look, I can't. It said 1 and 3. So like these kind of Flowy. Okay. Flowy. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Flowy is fine. All right. So it's sort of like, you know, Goku's here. Now we gotta solve the reason of why it won't let me. Oh, it's on the wrong thing. That's why. I can type now, right? Yeah. What the heck was that? Man, random. Yeah. So, first of all, let's get a layer for drawing. We'll use this layer right here for drawing. So, in essence, we have decided that we do want you to. Let me see how it looks in my hand. We do want you to, even though it's in the same pose as this, right? Right. Not too muscular on the hand, just regular hand. Right. Same pose as Goku. And you would have your fingers. I gotta fix that. Your fingers up there, like so. I gotta fix these hands. I gotta fix these hands. Yeah, we'll have more of a cartilage here for the hand, and then you'll be able to see some fingers protruding here. Yeah, doing these roughs. Yeah, doing these roughs on stream right now. We'll fix it later. We shall fix it later, because right now his fingers are like huge. His fingers are like monstrous. We'll definitely fix that. So I like the pose of the fingers, just not so much the size of them. So what we gotta do is fix that. Says, hey, it's me, Goku. Out of context, it was just so weird. Yo, watch your lip, bro. Watch your lip, bro. Stop whining, okay? Stop whining. Right. Yeah, because the knuckles is like right here. So the fact that the fingers is all the way over there is crazy work, okay? Knuckles is like right there. So we gotta cut this back. So what I'm gonna do to in the interest of time, I'm just gonna grab that and move it back. I think right there should be fine. All right. Now we can work from there. Yeah. Okay. Now I'll refine that as best I can. Let me see here. Finger, cut down. If you want to, hey, are you looking at your hand? Yes, I am looking at my hand to draw a hand. Use every medium you can, guys. Use every medium you can. See, now we got the hand in the right pose, looking anatomically correct. Peeps it? Looking anatomically correct. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wonderful? All right, let's go. Let's go back in there. All right. Now we want a Yu-Gi-Oh card to be in there. All right, we want a Yu-Gi-Oh card to be in there. So, how far do Yu-Gi-Oh cards fit in the hand? Really? If I put it in there, it would reach. It will reach, I guess. Try to show you guys. we'll reach, I guess, midway. So probably right here. Protrude to like right here. I'm guessing. You can just see Jaden about to slap Avion and attack mark. Yo, shut up, bro. Anything but the Avion and attack mode, bro. 1,000 attack monster. My only problem with Jaden is he wasn't even bluffing. Like there wasn't anything to boost the Avion. He just put him in attack. He wasn't even bluffing, bro. He just put him in attack mode. He just did it. Like, yeah, there you go. No, no. Have a plan. Have a plan, please. No plan. Just stay go Avion in attack mode. We'll figure it out later. I mean, that's what made him kind of unpredictable, so I could understand that, kind of, but chill out. But this card needs Ozempic, bro. How'd it get so fat? This card needs Ozempic, bro. Oh my gosh. Weight Watchers on this card, like how did I fatten the card like that? What's wrong with me? Alright. Man, Clayman and attack gotta be that gotta be like a setup. There's no way, bro. You would put Clayman in defense mode, but face up. I'm like, man, at least put it face down, bro. Catch him by surprise. He's like, nah. Face up defense position. You might wanna keep your cards to yourself, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Setting one Clayman in defense is not exactly, you know. It ain't peak dueling, my boy. It ain't peak dueling. That's all I'm saying. Like you really ain't doing diddly squat with that, my boy. Ain't gonna lie. I wanna keep that one to yourself. Alright. Alright. The card's up there. Okay. The clay body built to last. What is Cyber talking about? Alright. The card's kind of bent. Oh, I call it a bent one part but didn't bend the other part. The most over the top summon of a boss monsters. I mean, anytime Yugi was about to summon Dark Magician, he was always on some foolishness. That man would start giggling, talking like he about to stab somebody. It was crazy. I can't trust Yugi when he about to summon Dark Magician. I can't trust him. He's scary. He's a scary guy. How am I messing a circle up, bro? Every time. That's why I just use like shapes from the. Oh my gosh, bro! How am I messing this up? I'm a professional mess up, bro. Like what? Let me go a little bit higher. Oh my gosh, how'd I end up in that corner, bro? What's going on? I am a professional. Look at this. Professional mess up, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely messing that up. I ain't gonna lie. It's supposed to be centered. Just gotta super take my time. Good enough. I'm not about to sit here and lose my mind. Okay, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. So yeah. Human body's coming down this way because you want this pose. Alright, we'll make the hair disappear for now. Alright. So we got the arm set up, kinda. We're getting stuff together right now. The form on this arm is going crazy simply because I was following the pose of Goku and their body dimensions make no sense. So I'm constantly going back to fix what I did because, bro, I don't know how they built like that, but like, no, definitely not. Alright, so it'll be more of like that. Like, how is his lats even, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just ridiculous. How is his lats even pulling that off? Because, like, in this pose, let me look at it from this pose, it would have to be like a conjunction. It would come in right here. Then it would just go right back out to the crease. Bruh. I mean, the elbow would have to move, so the elbow ain't even over here no more. Ah, boy. Elbow would be like right there. Still gotta fix how it's how it's drawn, but definitely the elbow would have to go. Yeah, that would be the elbow. That's where the elbow would go. The actual forearm. Jeez Louise, dog. Actual forearm would go down like so into the shoulder. Yo, him pulling off this pose is mad. So now I gotta erase this whole thing. Just trying to get the correct angle. Alright. Getting the correct angle on it. This is too much arm fat now. Go back in. I'm using the same angle as the arm fat to articulate curvature. It's a lot. It's a lot. So if it goes all the way down there, this doesn't make any sense. You would have to like curve into here, making that the elbow. Yeah. Okay. All right. Welcome to a Yu-Gi-Oh player tries to learn anatomy is crazy work. Nah. Nah. Right? Yeah, we got the main bend, so to speak. Alright, so we got the main bend right there. What I want to do, and what I will do real quick, let's quickly devise just how far I'm willing to go with your vertebra and whatnot. Okay. And the other hand will come down here, push up here. Right there like that. Yo, bro said, let's not get ridiculous now. Reading, that's something you can need a PhD. That's why they always repeat that nowadays. Nowadays. But yeah, that's there, that's there. Okay. The fact that his body then comes down, it's madness, bro. We got the stomach here and everything already situated. And we got the legs coming in. Lord have mercy. Got the legs coming in. Let me see here. Insanity, my boy. Insanity. It'll be like a muscle right there. Don't really worry about that. Alright, so we got the main sizing, I guess. Figure it out. Let's resize Goku so that we don't mess up on our sizing. We're kind of like in the middle of his body. Yeah, in the middle of his body, really. The sizing is a little bit, you know? It's a little bit wonky wonks. And then for some reason the neck goes here. His neck, bruh. Oh, the neck goes here. His neck is like going absolute dummy thick. Can't extend that far. Like, he got ridiculous lats. Oh. Yeah, you got ridiculous lats, bro. See ya. Little facey face. There's gonna be a lot of editing going on here. That's what I'm saying. There's gonna be a lot of editing here just to match Goku's pose. We're gonna have to use Goku all the way to figure out where certain things go, just so we don't, you know, blow our brains out. So Goku's face goes here, right? But we need it back here to fit our face. Right? So so let's use Goku's face to figure out the angle of this face. Alright, so we got a little something something here. Got a little something something. We'll form a little chinny chin chin into the corner piece right here, into the ear, right? Simple. Simple stuff, right? We'll try to finish off our ear a little bit. Alright, we'll finalize that as the time goes by. Alright? You said your character has the hair of like, hold on, let me see here. So your character has the hair of, let me put that back in. 1 and 3, so it's kind of chaotic but not too crazy. Kind of chaotic but not too crazy, so bro, messes with anatomy is crazy work. As I was saying, that's crazy work. Your eyes would definitely shout out like such, forming like that. Right? See if I can fix that up a bit. But no, we going dummy thick. Alright. So I'm definitely gonna have to redo this line art. After I finish, I'm gonna have to redo it. I heard your anatomy is pretty strong. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Something wrong with y'all, man. Something is wrong with y'all. Alright, so yeah. Because your eyes would be like that. Alright, your eyes would be like that. That's the only way it makes sense. Alright. We could fight on this all afternoon. That's how your eyes are gonna be, alright? It can be like that. The eyebrows gotta go above it to fit the actual skull. God damn it, Goku. Using him as a reference is crazy work, man. Crazy work. Anyway, so we'll get the pupils coming in here. Alright? Here and here. Right? Yeah, oh my god. Ah! This is ridiculous. Alright, this is ridiculous. But either way, we get that there. Because of where the nose is, you quickly just do a quick nose there. You could even have that little grunty mouth that Goku is sporting above there, right? Said many things are wrong with me. Can't speak on everything and everyone else. Understood. All right, we got. Yeah, we will definitely flush out yours a bit more, Starlight. That's a guaranteed. That's a guaranteed. Stronger than the dude who almost got no diffed by a heart virus. He didn't listen, bro. They gave him the cure and everything. He just never took it, which I think is funny. They gave him the cure, but they literally gave him the cure. He was like, "Yeah, thank you. Let me not use this." But yeah. So the pupils will go there. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out how bro's neck is supposed to align. This is madness, dog. This is madness. we are we are doing crazy work. Why is his ears so big? Why is his ears so big? Nah, Goku. Nah. Let me redo this ear, bruh. Let me redo this ear. Fucking ear is humongous, man. Nobody's ear is that big, Goku. Alright, I'll be right there. Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna do the curve inside. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just trying to figure it out at this point. Alright. Crazy? I was crazy once. I still am. Oh my gosh. Didn't take it because it was grape flavored and Goku hates grapes? What the hell? You better be joking. You better be joking. You better be joking. I swear you better be joking. That's funny as shit. And I've completely spaced that canon in my mind if so. Cause I'm a real big DBZ fan, but I did not recall any of that. I did not recall any of that, bro. Yeah, we will definitely be re-going over all of this at some point, Starlight. I'm just trying to get the basics done. Once I get the basics done, it's a reference? No, it is. Once we get the basics done, crap. Once we get the basics done, all right. Once we get the basics done, I could come back and refine the line art. I'm just losing my shit right now. Trying to fit it to like the impossible. These poses is just mad. Like, how would you even stand like this? That shit would hurt. But yeah, yeah, it's mind blowing stuff going on right now. We're working towards it. Oh, we're working towards it. All right, but you see here. So the here is like I'm drawing like 5 different layers just trying to form this person's body. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me do it here on a different layer. If we get like a I'm trying to figure out how to have the hair drape. So I'm saying like that looks ridiculous. You gotta drape in a specific kind of manner the way it doesn't look ridiculous. Because hypothetically speaking, we could just like come down here, form another one, form a third, and come back up. It just doesn't look as good as I wanted to while doing that. This one would cover the eye entirely. I don't want that. Okay. Walk your dog, but you better be back in time. We're giving you a limited time to walk that dog, okay? Tread lightly, okay, bro? Tread lightly. Giving you a limited time to walk that dog. You take too long, we'll come get the dog. You take too long, we'll come get the dog. Said it. No, that looks ridiculous. Alright. Okay. Then this piece pull over on the corner. Let me go bye-bye because I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind right now. Layer 10 go bye-bye. Let me see here. Okay. All right. Put back in Goku. Take him away. Okay. See what that guy's vision is. My vision doesn't really work like that. But I could see where his was. I can definitely see where his was. Okay, so in terms of these, let's kind of find a way for them to meet. All right, at the bottom of them, put that hairline back in. I'm messing up one of them. This hairline crosses here, so that means this hairline gotta go up a little bit, across there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're working on it. Okay. That's the deal. Into somewhat. So we got the two bangy wangs over there. Now we're working on somewhat of a modest back of the head. Okay. Where's the head skull? That's what I'm messing up right now. Where's the skull of this head? Let me Okay, so the head top is like what, right there? This will be the back of the head. Okay. Lower the opacity on that. I'd like to know where it is, but I really don't care to see it. Alright, so up there. Alright. Some modest kind of curvature. So here. Then we're missing here. Okay. Yeah, y'all could clearly see how I do these arts. Like it's not like it just comes to me. It's more of a what do you call that? More of a process than anything else. And no matter what I do here, this is still not the final, line art. Because then I have to figure out where everything actually goes versus where I'll put it to make sense. If that makes sense. Which is kind of my favorite part because it's like an easy draw over what I've already drawn. In theory. But yeah. No, we're forming this modest here. Nothing too crazy. Not over the top. Just like a understood vision, I guess. So, huh? Okay. If you want, but you already know what you already know how I feel about the heat being outside. All right, Starlight. What do we change about the hair, or is the hair fine? What do we change about the hair, or is the hair fine? Let me know, please. Let me grab it and move it closer to the character's face. Let me know. Okay. Cool. We are situated. So there's like a scarf. Don't need that heel layer. Like a scarf going on. Your shoulder's right here, so we're gonna go ahead and move your head closer to your shoulder. Alright, so let's merge those two layers together. Okay. Just erase that little stuff right there. Alright, let's hit the scarf. So I'm trying to figure out now the scarf, how that's gonna work towards, you know, his body. Oh my god, how did I grab a piece of his arm? How did I do that? How did I pull that off? Go back, go back, go back, go back. How did I grab that? Just meant to grab his head. His neck. Bruh. See how it messed up now. Yeah, I don't know. See what I'm saying? Like this. The anatomy portion is killing me right now. So I need to fit it all on his body. I'm just losing my mind. Alright. Uncombine those just because I haven't figured out how to properly do it. So the layer that, yeah, this is the layer with the body on it. Now we got the shoulder. It's supposed to go into the neck. The neck's supposed to be there. So his head can't be that far. Yeah, his head can't be that far. Anatomy Strikes Back is crazy word. Yeah, his neck cannot be that far. So we'll merge the top with the bottom. I'm trying to figure out how far can his neck actually go without breaking off of his spine. Like, what's this? Alright. If I grab it, I'm thinking, yeah, that makes sense. Right there makes sense. Then his neck will be right there. Okay. Bro, when I tell you, oh my gosh. Shoulder goes there, but we don't need to see that. We know where the shoulder's at. We know where this is. We just gotta find his neck now, which shouldn't be too difficult. His neck would go right there. That's how fat his neck is now, though. That's crazy work. That's his. That's not even his neck. I think his other shoulder would have to go here. He's like tilted. Oh my gosh. Why y'all never pick some simple stuff, man? Y'all always picking some hard stuff to kill me. That's all it is. Y'all don't like me. That's what it is, bro. Y'all want me gone. Y'all want me. What is this? Alright. Yeah. So now I gotta move this anatomy thing to match that. I think we'll just grab it. Move it up. Yep, that's where it's going. It's never nothing simple, huh? Never something simple. Okay. All right. Now we got this understanding of where his back is. We understand where the neck is. so we can form whatever is necessary. Okay. We're understanding here. We're understanding. All right. And what's with the like the shoulder thing? You know those? What are those? What are those? Like shoulder pads? Is he like fighting somebody? Is like shoulder? It's the shoulder pads. You said 1 sec. No, I'm confused about that. Say 1 sec, you're doing something? No, it is. That's one of his shoulder pads, bro. Going through the motions over there. So it was a simple question. Turns out, super hard question. Didn't know. I was unaware. Okay, so shoulder pads. All right, cool. Let me grab all these pieces right here. I'm here trying to press shift like an idiot. It's not even plugged in. How am I press shift? Oh my gosh. How do I multi-select then? So I want to move all of these down. I don't want to merge them. I do not want to merge them. Okay, so I'm gonna just move this one down and move the other one down after. They were just spheres? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me make this character a little bit bigger just so I have an easier way of editing parts and whatnot. Because as of right now, it's really hard to draw around him, which is making it complicated for some reason. I'd rather it not be complicated for any reason. Actual shoulder pads. Okay. Okay. That's not hard at all. But it's not hard at all. Okay. So now I gotta look up some shoulder pads. Let me look up some shoulder pads real quick. Let me see how they come across the shoulder. Why is it? Oh, there you go. Okay, I see. So with the shoulder pads, they're like the stuff out of out of Final Fantasy that cloud be having? So we'll come over the shoulder like so. Okay. I don't like how that's unrounded. Okay. Down here is a little bit iffy, but we could fix that in post as well. It's slightly iffy, but we can fix it. We can definitely fix it. Here. I gotta re-round it off. It's gonna be like right here. Come here and down. Like so. And then here would have like a rounded off portion. Comes down like so. That's what I'm trying to do for the one up here, but it wasn't rounded off like that. Let me redo it. Move this thing down. I need it to round off properly. Okay. Put the shoulder padding right there. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Got the main shoulder pads in. Arm coming down, but hit through here. Alright, yeah, the arm coming down, but hit through there like that. Gotta be a lot bigger than that though. Forgot I resized it. So I'm here drawing as if I didn't resize it. Okay. Alright, cool. I just gotta fix this little corner piece. Alright, get rid of this here. Alright, so we got the shoulder pads in. Connected up. Let's see. So here has a connection. Because of how this is here, it'll be down here like that. Okay. You're seeing where the light will be coming from. The left one a bit bigger? What do you mean? It's perspective. It's bigger because it's further in front. If I make them both the same size, that makes no sense. This one's further in front, this one's in the background. I'm confused why that would be bigger. That's all I'm saying. It's definitely further in the back. Some of the proportions off too at the moment. This arm, I think I gotta make it a little bit smaller because of where it is in general. Because it's not in the foreground, it's in the background. If that makes sense. The text got deleted. Now it is. There. At any length, I would go through and cover a bit more of the arm. Like huge shoulder pad. But then how would this arm move? Because if the shoulder pads come down here, then you can't raise your arm. Raise your arm at all. All right. All right. Covering a bit more of the arm. That should be huge as hell. It will be massive. Okay. Make it go down a little bit more. No worries. Let's see. So that would be down here and then forming over there. Right? So you didn't think of that? That is fine. Oh, let me go back. Yeah. And don't worry, like none of this is the final. We're just making sure it works. If I was to extra deck, if I was and it was sent to the extra deck, I might, yeah. You can summon it back out the same way you put it back in there because it was correctly summoned. But it won't gain its effect because it wasn't ritual summoned. It would just be a level 1 monster. Its effect is based on if it was ritual summoned or not. If I'm not mistaken. I only read the card once. So I can be wrong. Even if I read the million times, I could still be wrong. But I'm just saying. I could be wrong even in the fact of my own understanding, is what I'm saying. But yeah. So, the scarf. Does the scarf have to cover your face, or is it just underneath? Let me know. Covering the face. Under the chin. Like, what are we doing? Covering the face or under the chin? And is he still gonna have the black mouth covering that I saw in the art? Like, are we keeping the black mouth covering covers, but either is fine? Okay. I thought it would be cooler for the scarf to be like flying up in the sky kind of thing. Like more of a, I don't know how to explain it properly, but more of a furry thing. More of a furry thing going back there. Alright, give me 1 second. So, where's that? Just seeing where everything goes. Let me do another layer for it just in case I don't mess up anything. But I was thinking it could flow from here back down here. You know what I'm saying? Like it would flow outward, kind of form like a something on the end over here. If that makes sense. Something of essence over there. I'm just trying to form the right. Thinking how it would go because it's fur. I'm trying to figure out how it would interact with nature. You see what I'm saying? Like it would come from the back, well the neck, and kind of like flow into. Does that make sense? It's like you could tell wind is blowing. Yeah, the wind is blowing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Obviously, a piece of it is here. We haven't really formed a scarf, but we're forming like what, like how it interacts, I guess. So it's on his back. It would come out from here. No, too far up. Far up. Below the hair. Make its way up. Okay. Okay. It's there to there. Because it's flowing upwards, the bottom should be shown somewhere here. I'm just messing with physics to make it work. Alright. Okay. It's furry heading up that back over there. It's 2 pieces, so I gotta work on it. Does it go up? Does it go around with the other one? So if it goes around with the other one, it'll be like right here. Yeah, over there makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we're working with right now. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, definitely see what we're working with right there. Okay. I gotta get the right scarf. I gotta get the right idea for the scarf now. Wait a second, let me see here. Let's say Katakuri. Curry. How his scarf looks, right? Okay, okay, now I see what they mean. I like that. I understand the frills. I understand the frills. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give me a second here. So the frills would be like puffed up the entire time. So here it would be like this, like that. Okay. A little complicated, but shoot. What's the downside? Okay, so erase that. Combine it right here. It kind of goes into this portion right here. So curves would go into it versus it. All right. What we can do is we could use the same curves to accentuate corners. Yeah, to accentuate corners. Same we would have to do for this side to accentuate these corners. It would be like a kind of groove versus just being straight across. It would be like a kind of groove. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all got the most complicated characters I've ever seen. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. Alright, so yeah, that's over there. And this layer, I'll go ahead and start. Yeah, I can go ahead and start erasing, I guess. Erasing these parts because it will be in conflict of it. But let me finish. Let me finish first. That way I'm not messing up anything. But yeah, so that's doing that. We're gonna have the same thing happening here. Come back in, erase any parts that's not doing it properly. Simple. I could do the same thing. You said what? This guy would just say white scarf, by the way. I got you. So you don't want it to be frilly like this? It isn't fur frill like this? So you're gonna leave it flat? What are we saying? What are we saying? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Keep the frills or what's happening? Make sure and let me know. Oh, no worries, no worries. I got you. Yeah, I wasn't putting any weird lines in here. I was putting the frills. Just making sure we're on the same page for the frills. That's all. I apologize for any confusion. Alright, we got the frills going. I'm gonna have to fix the frills here most definitely because I think I'm frilling the wrong areas. But I could fix that simply by doing stuff like this. Let me make the bottom layer disappear. Yeah, it's confusing me. I'm thinking I'm doing lines, but really I'm not. This frill is correct. That frill is correct. I'm just working out where the frills are hitting and where they're not. I suppose the corner kind of just does this. Alright. Now we go into the frills again. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Just making sure your frills are as frilly as they get. All right. Okay. Yeah, see? Super frilly. All right. I gotta do the same thing for this one. All right. Got a frill up here, and this corner right here. Right here doesn't show any signs of frill. It needs to. Hitting the corner of the artwork can't do that. frill. Okay, go in here. Erase the divisions. All right. Ooh. Okay. Super frilly, super frilly. Alright, let's get some of these corners right here looking kind of straight. Like that could occur, but not everywhere. That's impossible. So you just put as many curls as possible along that straight edge. So everybody knows, hey, it is still flirty. It's still flirty. Yeah, cool. All right. The frills are in. All right, now we got the frills. Now we could erase like down there, because we know where the stuff goes. Before it was like more of a guessing game, but we know what's up. Alright, here's where the frills are, so we don't need this. Kind of want to keep the hair there. Keep the hair there. Erase the frills so the frills are behind it, behind the hair. And go back to here. I erased too much. It's right there, so that the hair is over the frills. All right. All right. Main scarfs are all there. Yeah, all the frills. All the frills. All right, that's all covered in there. Now we gotta work on I haven't put any eyebrows in there. It's kind of a generic eyebrow. Me no likey. So let's go back. Still no likey. Go back. Still no likey. Let me see. If I do like a kind of cut in and cut up. Yeah, that more fits the face. It's more of a dynamic. It's more of a dynamic. More of a dynamic eyebrow. Okay. Got the dynamic eyebrows with it. Don't really need this indent. It's not really selling anything over there. Put it right here. We'll do the same amount. Nothing. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Go back in. See the hairline. Straighten that up a little bit. Yeah, we cracking right now. We cracking right now. Going crazy. Color that piece in, color that piece in, just so we know what's what. You know what I'm saying? Just so we know what's what. Um, all right, that's it up like this. Hmm? Okay. All right. I gotta figure out the back now. All right, so Goku's there. But I think I moved it so much that Goku isn't even in the right framework of it anymore. So yeah. Crap, what did I grab? Need to grab Goku. The back is, I'm telling you, like Goku's form doesn't even fit. It's like what is this? Like, it doesn't even fit, man. Like what, how does that even work? I gotta make him bigger again. I gotta make that sucker bigger again. Just so I can get the back properly articulated. I don't even think that's helping me that much, but it is showing where the back should go. That means the back would go right here. Right there. Okay. That's fine. I could have just guessed that based on my you know what? I could have guessed that just based on my, I guess, my guidelines I put. So I think I'm doing that one too much because it would actually bend into, yeah, actually bend into versus it's going up like that. All right. And we'd have something like a frill. I don't need Goku. Something like a frill. Differentiating one from the next. But yeah, so where's your art? Right there. The pants seem generic, so you're gonna go with a generic pants, I'm guessing. The top, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what we're doing with the top. I'll be lying to say I understand what's going on with the top, but the top seems generic. I'm not sure if you had any changes on the top that I was unaware of. I literally would just do a, you know, kind of shirt. At least that would be my my understanding of it. I was saying that I wasn't sure how the top was supposed to look. So I see it in the artwork you have here. Let me put it on the top. I see in the artwork you have here. It's like an X across the top. But I'm not sure what's that in connection with? Like what is that, a shirt? Is that armor? You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't sure. Then the pants is literally just like a triangular form. So I'm not sure if that's like anything other than just a regular pants. You know? That's all. That's all I was concerned about. Because if that's supposed to be like, you know, somewhat mecha, like it's an X on armor. Okay. So we could do like a knight's armor thing, I guess. Give me a second. We could definitely do like a knight's armor thing. I just have to look up some, you know, look up some examples. Yeah, that's all. So give me a second. Give me a second. Look up some knight's armor real quick. All right. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Okay. Let's get to work, my boy. Let's get to work. All right. So with knight's armor, it's kind of like underneath the armish, kind of like that. Kind of like that. And then there's like a breastplate that comes in, so it would kind of hover instead of it being like a shirt. It would hover here like that, like a bounce, and come back up into the chest area like that. All right, so let's erase this piece right here. The shirt would have to go below it. All right, and then it would kind of like that. But because it's no longer a shirt here, because this is like puffed up air in the shirt, so we'll get rid of the puffed up air that was in the shirt and put it inside of armor. We kind of do that. That's gotta not give him scoliosis, you know. That's what I gotta do. Not give him scoliosis. Okay. I'm trying to see where the back. See, I'm messing it up. The back is here. All right. Forearm coming in there. So it has to be here, I think. For it to be armor. Yeah. That's what it would have to be. Put that in. Right there. Right? And the armor has different dividers, so it will come down here, kind of connect into there like that. Same for on this side. We'll kind of connect in. All right. Just looking at my example here. And they have like a line coming straight down in the corner of that for some reason. We'll dabble with it. Any issues, we'll change it, obviously. This no longer needs to exist. There we go. Alright. It's like your character feels like a dual monster that, you know, happened to gain consciousness in the real world type thing. But just the way based on the design, that's how I'm seeing it. That's how I'm seeing it in my head. See, I know it goes all the way around, but it doesn't look good going all the way around, so I'm gonna just do it like this. It was looking weird. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I had envisioned it. So give me a second. In terms of the thing here, because you're gonna need some padding, I would say one second. Armor would hurt if your actual hand was there, so we'll kind of like puff it and come back in. So we'll have like a puff thing there. That'll make sense once I finish. You see what I'm saying? A kind of puffed gear right after it. Yeah, yeah. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. It's definitely going crazy. All right, and we'd have the same puffed thing would have to go here. So like a puffed up arm protection right there. All right. Seeing as it's not just your bare flesh here, as we can clearly see, we'll go ahead and go as armor as we can with it. So another puffing right here, another puffing right here. Hold on guys, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Just had a little discussion with some folks, that's all. Alright. Yeah, we going. Yeah, I'll tell you, like I be knowing what I'm doing. I be knowing what I'm doing. I be knowing sometimes at least. Alright. Kind of like puff into here. And that would fit the arm. That would fit the arm. Hold on. It might still be in my jacket from yesterday. 1 second. Alright. Oh, you said, oh, by the way, Nico. Hold on. Could better read. I reread Miracle. The should just ask you control it. It properly summoned when it becomes unaffected. Though it does say it must be ritual summoned. So, understood. So the only part that makes it unaffected is if it's ritual summoned. Okay. Broken as hell. Broken as hell. That's what that is. That's all I heard. Called it super broken. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I gotta do the same puffed up effect. Next arm. So that would be here. I'd go into there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Puffing the puff. I'm trying to figure out ends of the arms. So the ends of at the end of your drawing, it has like these little. I could work with that. Give me a second. I could 100% work with it. Right now we still working on Starlight's artwork. It's going kind of dummy thick. I'm not gonna lie. It's going kind of dummy thick. Because we got like the arm guards and all of that. We put another one right here. That kind of comes up and over. Still like a concept though. I'm trying to figure it out myself. So they ain't got that in a reference art. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Alright. This way, I could kind of, work it into the design, making I'm trying to Let's be watching myself fuck up every single time. Let's be watching myself mess up every single time. Look at that. It's messing up. Just leave that like that. Then it's mostly armor. It's mostly armor. We could definitely play with, you know, the way it hugs. The way it hugs the hand. You could definitely play with the way it hugs the hand. 1 second. Then put even more protection. Bruh. You can put even more protection on the hand itself. For the most part, I'm thinking the upper, the body, would be more armor than anything else. At least to my knowledge. Maybe like brief parts would be, you know, exposed body. A lot of pieces here that seem unnecessary though. Why did I have to accentuate here at all? Seems unnecessary. All right. And with the wrist, if I further the curvature to up here, right? Forming that curvature right there, then I could just use the edge of this. Hold up. I could just use the edge of this to form the edge of the machinery. It's just a lot. Me over here building me over here building what do you call this again? Building my brain is attacking me right now. Building armor. Because it gotta make sense. So I'm making it make sense. Alright, cool. So you got ways to block blades and stuff like that. That's the thicker part of here. So somebody try to hit him with a knife. You know what I'm saying? Try to hit him with a sword. He kind of like scrapes it back. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm explaining this shit to y'all. You'll get me. Yeah. Up here, this would be like a more of a movable fit. So put that in there. Dale Gribble as the king of games. Any tips for a beginner? Man, just draw. I know it sounds crazy, but just draw. Every time I failed, I got better. Thinking you've got it figured out is how you don't get better. Like, I've literally been sat here with the homies crafting this gear out of thin air. Right? Like, we just been sat here creating armor out of thin air to, you know, make it make sense, but also look good. Because there's a limit to make sense. All right? If it all makes sense but doesn't look good, it's worthless. This is art. It gotta make sense and it gotta look good. It can't be either or. It gotta be both. It gotta be both. Bye bye. Gotta be both. All right. So maybe the tips of the fingers would be exposed. So that'll be mostly black. There. Mostly black there. Yeah. I'm trying to get as close to, you know, knighted up as possible without entering Link from Zelda. You know, I'm trying to stay away from Link from Zelda. I'm getting close to him, but I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. I'm trying to become Link from Zelda right now with this. I'm trying to not have you morph into Link from Zelda. So your gear and everything is a lot more complicated. All that means is I'm doing a lot more work. Yeah, that's padded up. Comes down there. Thinking of how how this would shape. I'm thinking that's how it would be. Like that. Yeah, that's how that would form. The top of the armor though, not it would go over the top. Okay, it would go over the top. I was making sure I wasn't doing nonsense. So I was making sure I wasn't doing nonsense, player. This is the scarf. Shouldn't be able to see the scarf through the hair. It's underneath there. All right. You don't want bro wheels and Triforce, I got. So give him a braid or two. No, 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 no. That's up to Starlight. That's Starlight's design. Starlight's design. But it has these like blackout balls for some reason. Unsure why. But we could use that to make the armor more, detailed. So what we could do is we could make like a, you know, I don't know what I just colored in. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what I just colored in. That's layer 10. Yeah, that's layer 10. I don't need layer 10 anymore. But basically, you know what I'm saying? We could kind of like line that out like so if necessary. I'm just saying that's something that's possible. It's not necessary, but I'm just saying based on the original reference, you could do something like that. All right. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? This hand is kind of barren. This hand is kind of barren right now. That's mainly because I plan to only like do from this angle up, but we could definitely do something with that hand. But what though? What can we do with that hand? Thinking. I'll figure something out eventually. But yeah. So we got this. It's a shirt here. Under the shirt we would have under the shirt we would have I said just pants. What Goku pants look like? Yeah, we said just pants. I'm thinking how to accentuate it a bit more than, it already is. I'm trying to fill out this armor real quick. Hide the original again. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Now I'm thinking of what could change and what not. Just checking it out, trying to analyze, not over analyze. Back in Mega Man. I'm trying to figure out how this arm is bent. I can't really use this arm to, help me draw it because this is the other arm. So I'm trying to figure it out as best I can. Pinky finger over there, bigger part over there. I most likely have to come back to it. Yeah, I'll most likely have to come back to that arm. Just so I'm not spending too much time on it. Got the shirt. What about Protective plates. Let's see what we got. I'm looking at a little reference of some knights to see like what they got going on for them. Just putting a small drawing so I can understand what I need to do. His feet are still here. Like he's still, you know, he's still facing that way. So I'm trying to figure out how the plates would work. Like he's bent his body a bit, but the bottom piece hasn't bent at all. Oh shit. Let me see here. Because if I just do this, like something going back there. Maybe. Alright, something going back there leading to the pants. Like a plate. Ah, I don't like that. Put a plate right there. Have it come up like around here and curve back. Like that. It works, but like, how well does it work? Yeah, got like a plate. You know, we haven't been abusing belts. That's what I'll say. We haven't been abusing belts. Like all the normal Yu-Gi-Oh characters were abusing belts for no goddamn reason. Yugi had like 16 belts on for no reason. Ain't nothing being held up by them belts. Not one thing, bruh. So I'm thinking we can hit him with a belt right here. Absolutely no reason. It's holding up nothing. You know, it could just be a belt just to have a belt. Cabin Fever would have gone crazy. That's the same, bro. It's like, what is he holding up? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing's being held up by that belt. It's just to mog on folks. Just to flex. Just to flex. He owns a lot of belts, you know what I'm saying? That's all. He used to say he might wear two today, okay? It's his belts, don't be hating. But yeah, that's what it's like, what? Belt for no reason. What is it holding out? What is it holding out? We don't know. We don't know. It's holding something out. Could be hopes and dreams. You don't know. You may need those belts. But that's what I'm saying. Listen, you might run into a group of poorly behaved individuals, and then you gotta discipline them. One belt just won't cut it. But yeah. We'll call this the useless belt, okay? It's the useless belt. That's what that is. But yeah. So useless belt is there, followed by the rest of the armor. I'm trying to see how the armor would go based on the reference I'm looking at. It should be crazy, but not, you know, unbelievable. Like Yugi's belts made no sense, but they still made sense, if that makes sense. Like they're not holding up anything, but we know where they are. We know structurally what's happening with the belts. No, I think I messed that up. Go back. Yeah. That belt plate definitely just gonna... Nah. I definitely was on the right track trying to fix that. So how the hell the belt plate in front of this plate? It doesn't make sense. Didn't make sense, but now it does. Now it does. Now we could just put that plate behind. Why am I so crazy like that? Put the plate behind it. Put the plate, oh my gosh. Put the plate behind it. That way I could finally put this little piece in. I should sell that side. Okay. Yeah, 2 little belts. That's crazy. I got a couple more, right? He ain't belting as much as he could be belting. I understand. I understand. He's not using his resources like he should. I understand. I understand. If he was really about the belts, he would have at least 6 more in reserve. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't even see the belts. He just got them, you know? Just in case. But he ain't prepared for the worst. He ain't prepared for the worst. All right. All right. I mean, I guess that belt could technically be holding the armor together. It's not. It's not. But, you know. Yeah, like if he needs to fight, but then again, he used to be just like throwing Yu-Gi-Oh cards like they were darts. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was going on, Playboy. He was legit throwing Yu-Gi-Oh cards like they were darts, and they would stick to people's foreheads, stick to the walls, all kind of craziness. I was like, damn, okay, Gaiba. He was utilizing them Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I swear. There's one person you could bet on that was going to use a Yu-Gi-Oh card to hit you with it, Kaiba. Guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, that's the main design right there. This is insane. This is the craziest. This is the craziest design so far, man. Like this is. Yeah, it's the craziest designer for the afternoon. Like this is insane. Uh, like why? why? Why so detailed? What's going on with this, man? Ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta refine this stuff and everything. I gotta. Oh man. There's a lot to be done. Let me put it that way. There's a lot to be done. But the main idea and structure is coming out. And that's the good part. That is the good part. Oh. But let me see what else we got for there. Make sure I ain't missing nothing crazy. Anything relevant. But I doubt it. Hand has the gear and everything. Okay. Everything seems alright. So I'm thinking that same gear would be back here on top of the arm. Because the way the hand is facing. It should be like right here. If I'm not mistaken, it should be right there. Yeah, it should be right there. I just haven't really figured out the actual arm. So that's why I'm kind of like messed up in terms of putting the gear together. It should be right there. Theoretically speaking. What is that arm even doing? The belts and a lot of details remind me of Digimon designs. I got you. I got you. Digimon. Listen, Digimon went from monsters to like superheroes, and that's all I was like, what's going on? What's going on here? I get it's digital monsters, but like, chill out. It's thought to have like straight up hero esque monsters. They wasn't even the monsters at that point. It was just like it's a hero from a different universe or something. That's what it seemed like. At no point in time was I like, yeah, that's a monster. Like, no, that's a hero. That's some kind of heroic being. All right, wait a second. Oh man. Let me see here. So, I'm gonna have that fit on right here. Foot is gonna be there. Foot is gonna be there. We just gotta figure out how we gonna, you know? His waist is somewhere here. If we put his waist here, right? I'm just trying to figure out where. Right there. Then this foot would have to move a little bit. But we getting somewhere. It'll be like right here. And right there. Yep. That's where it would be. It's not so much an athletic cup. I'm just trying to figure out where the body parts are going. That is all. That is all. Just trying to figure out where the heck the body parts are going. Say Kamen Rider and Power Rangers and Gundams. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could see it though. I could definitely see it because I'm telling you, like, even in the first series, the moment they ended up in the digital world, he started acting hella iffy, bro. He started acting hella iffy. I was like, what's going on here? Mm-mm. Yeah. So we got that. Feet are done. I'm still trying to figure this out, man. Like, what's where's this pose going? No, something's happening. The arm is there. Let's get back on the face. Let's get back on the face. We'll make our way back to the hand in a bit. Because again, I don't have my hand to draw from. With this one, I could just look at it and oh, that's the direction and figure it out. This hand, I'm using it to draw, so it's like it's a little complicated. I gotta sit down and really figure it out. Probably form like a little hand thing like this. You know what I'm saying? And really hash it out that way. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's see here. Is that part of 9? Yeah, it is part of 9. Okay. Get rid of that. Bro, I think we've been shooting for like 4 hours. Good lord. Other real ones came through already and everything. Alright. That's big good, yeah. The main accentuated points are there and everything. I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna make this work. That's there, that's there. Scarf, easy peasy. We already figured that one out. Fairly typical. The jaw is fine, so we could pretty much just, erase this up. We know where the jaw goes. We know where the scarf goes. We know where the eyes go. Already put both the ears in. Some typical stuff. Some typical stuff. And leave too many gaps. You go to the toilet real quick. All right, man. Drop that deuce. Drop that deuce. All right. Here we got a lot of hair going on, but you clearly see underneath the hair, exposing the face. I did that so I could know where everything was. Mm. Okay. In terms of, let me see here. In terms of like creative design, everything looks okay so far. Yeah, everything looks okay so far. Mm. Oh man. I'm just trying to figure out what's next in terms of, design for him. me save this reference as well so I don't lose my reference. Yeah, I saved that reference. Just can't afford to lose it now. Let me think on it. Let me think on it. Ah! Smacked my elbow. Because Yeets has a very expressive design. Mud Zone is finished, and obviously you can see the expressive design. Everybody has an expressive design. I'm not really caring about mine right now. Noah's right there. Yeah, I'm okay. I think it will be next. I'm just trying to figure out because we haven't really finalized like the face. We haven't really finalized the face. Is your mouth exposed, or are we putting back this coverage on the mouth? So I'm a fan of Dungeons and Dragons. I like it in concept. I haven't like had any, I guess, experience with playing the game in real life. When you say yeah, what do you mean, Starlight? We leaving the mouth exposed? So let me know, mouth exposed or covered with black thing? Okay, yeah. Mouth exposed is kind of dope. That's why I had drew it like that. No, I'm thinking. Now I am thinking. So much going on in this artwork too. No, it's good. It's good. It is good. If something was wrong, I would vocalize that it was wrong, but it's fine. I don't see any errors anywhere, any issues, any glaring problems. Nothing like that. Let me fill in some gaps real quick while I think. While I think I'm filling in gaps. Oh man. Ton going on, ton going on. We pulled off the holding the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let me go finish the Yu-Gi-Oh card real quick. Just gonna lower this down a bit. What's up, Shike? I'm thinking. I mean, that is a cool little effect to do for the corner. But I don't know. Not right now. I'm thinking. For the eyes. For the eyes. How are we working on there? Like, is it just gonna be blacked out eyes like Rock Lee? Or is it gonna be like specific? King. What the heck? Multi said, can you draw the king on Kenix, keeping all the sexy clothes but turning him into a feminine looking man with big bulge? Thanks in advance. What is going on? What is going on? Now we drawing oh my god. We are drawing everybody's custom Yugioh character. Ooh, who requested and showed up to the last tournament. Starlight is the last like line art we have to do. And it's almost there. Come on, try telling me that's not a good idea. What? Said standardized. All right, let me see what the standardized would be in Yu-Gi-Oh. Give me a second. Counter argument: make Garunix feminine instead. That's crazy. Crazy work. I tell you. Said go do the request. Definitely not. Definitely not. At least not today. We working on each other's we working on the custom stuff today, man. I'm already my plate is already full right now. Okay, we got a lot on the docket. We got a lot on the docket right now. Let me go to where was I? Let me go to darn it, man. Let me go to I was looking for Yu-Gi-Oh eyes. Let me see here. Okay. Standardize is like black top. Wait a second. Black top. There we go. And the color of the person's eyes normally goes at the bottom there. So we'll do that real quick. Alright, we'll do that real quick. And putting in the bottoms of the eyes. off though. Gotta redraw that. Alright. A little bit of lip action. Right there. Alright. Okay, just making sure everything's fine. What color are you gonna go with the iris? Like is that the iris? The pupils in the middle. I think it's the iris. Yeah, I think that's the iris. Oh, but they're trusting each other, because what the hell going on? We're talking about trust me. Bro, what? It's not what I need. Here we go. Is it purpleize it? Hold on, bro. Is it purple or red? So we'll keep this color purple for the eyes, I guess. Why am I coloring on the same layer that I'm drawing on? It's crazy work. Alright. This way it doesn't affect it. No idea why I was coloring on the same layer I'm drawing on. It's kind of stupid. Leads to a bunch of problems. Alright. Make another layer on top of it. I see what's up. I see what's up. Yeah. In there. Alright, now we go here. Find back layer 9. Down to like 2. That boy nostrils in there. The nostrils look crazy in detail. So get rid of the detail. Looks good just like that. Stand that up a bit. The extension up here too. So we got to stick with that and just shorten it a bit. Yep. Yeah, that's in there, that's in there. Still haven't figured out what we're doing with that last arm, but we'll figure that out at a later date. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out the main stuff. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. All right. I ain't got the time for it right now. We'll come back to that damn thing. Alright, so off-white for the metal areas, of course. Off-white for the metal areas. Not too crazy. Alright, off-white for the middle areas, regular white. For there. Regular white shirt underneath. It's not gonna be completely black, it's gonna be like a, you know what I'm saying? Damn it. I gotta zoom in. What am I even coloring right now, bro? I knew I was coloring the wrong thing. I knew I was coloring the wrong thing. That's, see what I'm saying? I knew I'd be fucking up. I was like, why is it not coloring it properly? I'm on the wrong goddamn layer. Alright. Yeah, this is the right coloring. I'm telling you, I'll be fucking up. I'll be fucking up. That's all it is. Just when I think I'm done fucking up, I fuck up some more. That's all. Alright, now we go for, what the hell is that line? What even is that? Oh, what is this? What is this? There's nothing there. Get rid of that. Alright, off white again. I tell you, boy. Must be messing up. That's not off white, that's gray. That's still gray. There we go. Oh my gosh. A little bit of the off white. Just coloring it so we know the colors. So when I try to refine it later, I'll have to ask anybody about colors. I'll just know the colors because it's right there. Not black, but oh my gosh. Not black, but gray. We'll go with that. The belt, on the other hand, I think I'm gonna go with leather brown. You correct me if necessary. I was thinking leather brown, or I mean the gray is probably good too. The gray is probably good. But more darker. Because it is a belt. It is a belt. Alright. Let me go back to Modlio. Grab her colors to get the color for the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Consistency matters, you know. Modlios. Zoom in as much as I can. Alright. Raise that up a bit. A little bit of coloring. Just a smidge, not too crazy. Look at me going dummy thick. I'm on the wrong layer, dog. Look at me going crazy. Bro, I somehow came back to the wrong layer and colored it in anyway, bro. What the heck? We talented folks, fam. That's all I'm gonna say. Somehow came back to the wrong layer to color it in, bro. What the heck? How many times I'm gonna color the same thing? Losing my mind. Constantly gotta make sure I'm on the right layer, constantly. Where was I? Oh yeah, the white. Jeez. What the hell? I tell you, boy. That's a white t-shirt he's wearing. Oh man. The layers the final antagonist is crazy work. I was on the wrong layer the whole time. So I'm telling you, like, it might seem like a lot, but I promise you, trying to edit something and realizing that it's on the wrong layer messes up the entire thing. You be there forever trying to fix it. You gotta make sure the layers are separate. That way you can edit whatever you need to edit without messing up. Anyway, back to this Yu-Gi-Oh card. I've been trying to color for the longest while. Good thing I noticed it now, not what I'm trying to detail, because I couldn't go back then. It would just be stuck on the wrong layer. Yeah, we go back. I was wondering why I wasn't coloring it in properly. Because it's trying to fight with a line art while also trying to color, which is not good. I just need to color. No matter what I click, it should just let it happen because, oh my god. I wanted to go back to black. No matter what I click, it should just let it happen because it's on a different layer to the line art. So no matter how much I go close to the line art, it's not going to erase it because it's not on the same layer. Struggling over here, boy. We struggling. All right. Yeah, this arm hasn't been finished yet, so it's not getting any of that treatment on it. We're gonna be yelling, check the damn list. At this point, bro. this point. All right. So yeah, go back to layer 9. Erase these bits. What is happening there? What's underneath there? What is colored in? Like, what is that? Hey, bro, we living in a hellscape, man. We living in a fucking hellscape right now. Living a kind of life, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Living a kind of life. Like, I'm here erasing one layer, another layer underneath it, fighting me. Oh man. Living in a hellscape. That's what's going on. Fighting demons. There ain't no goddamn way. Alright, I'll leave the eyes in there, but I erase the eyebrows. So I always leave the eyes visible. Bro, see what I'm saying? Like, what is that? Just nonsense. Okay. We're back. We're back. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't believe in anatomy nowadays. Nowadays. Ridiculous. Alright, give me a second to fill in these gaps. I keep somehow ending up in the wrong lines. Okay. Alright. Okay. What color the hair gonna be? Mm. What color the hair is gonna be, man? I'm just happy once we figure out, exactly what's what, then I can draw them in whatever pose after the fact. Because I know what they look like, I know the colors and everything. And I could do that without having to be on stream. Ooh. What are we doing? What's the color of the hair, man? That's what I'm waiting for. The color of the hair. What? You can't hear me at all? What is the color of the hair? What's going on? And then it says something is being held. Chill. Here's black. Okay. Can't be completely black because I can't really see the divisions. Okay. I'm on the right layer, so we're good. We're definitely good. Oh my gosh. Gotta fix all these little layers. Real quick. Alright. Alright, we getting it, We're definitely getting it going here. Alright. One second. Just carving it as best I can. Save myself the trouble later. All right. Just start on Modok subplot. I'm sick. But what skin color we going for? What shade we going for? Come on now. Yeah, what shade of skin we're going for? Shake said blue. I'm sick. Shake is a menace. This is Muds right here. Okay, you guess the same. So around the same as Muds. All right. Okay. Blue Dabadi. Oh my gosh. I'm mad I read it too. Like, I'm mad. Something wrong with y'all, man. Something wrong with y'all, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Something is definitely wrong with y'all. Is the armor gonna have? Oh man, is the armor gonna have any accents? Or is it just gonna be gray? When I say accents, I mean like right here. Like we can make it, because remember you had purple for the eyes. You probably take that same purple that's in your eyes. Come on. You take that same purple that's in your eyes and put it for, like, the accents on the armor if necessary. Let me know though. It was a 2008 event. I'm gonna probably play it on my iPad while hanging with the wife, because I've been in here for quite some time. She been there by herself. I am definitely gearing up to head out there. Okay, you're gonna try to purple highlights. Let's give those a go. Just to make sure it doesn't fill that out further than it needs to. That's why I fixed that one time. Let me do that again. Okay. Because if we do stuff like that, I can legit just put a fucking star on your back, like legit. You just put a legit, just a star on your back type thing, if necessary. That's all I'm saying. Or an insignia of some sort, just something. You can do stuff like that. Yeah, that's what it looks. This is what it looks like with the purple accents. So put a glove on the little glove part. No, Yeets, I gotta come back to yours. Who said don't forget to add Ubel's arm? I'm sick of shit. I'm sick of talking about. Hell is Shay talking about? That's what I'm saying. It's kind of random. It's kind of random. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that star. Oh, you. Oh my God. Do you bell with the equipment arm? I can make the elbow of the equipable of the plate purple though. I mean this. You know, they said that's an elbow, but the extended out bit. Yeah, up here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay. Want that to be purple. It's like a hit point. Let's see, you belt fits like a glove. Shite, can I tell you? When I tell you, bud. Okay. The purple accents are working well. Everything seems fine. I'm gonna save that when I plug in my keyboard, cause right now I have no keyboard. I got the piece for it though, but the only for me to draw is to not have a keyboard. So I'll plug it in after. We got Modlio. We haven't really like gone into full detail with Star, but we will. We definitely will. I just can't today. That's all. Definitely can't copy paste the left arm to the right. It's not going. The pieces of the you know the body don't really fit like that. But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Hmm. That would help me with creating the gear though. That would help me with the gear. See, Shake a little bit crazy, but that would help me with fitting the gear properly. Because my issue was I couldn't really visualize this hand properly. But using Shaik's, crazy self, we could literally take it as is, right? Flip it on itself, and now we have, we know where the gear goes now. You see what I'm saying? Are you seeing the vision? Are you seeing the vision? Yeah, he was like just copy paste the arm, but you see it? You see the vision now? Because I couldn't really figure out how to do the armor over here. But it literally, you see, that's what I'm saying. Like a glove. Yo, you pissing me off so much, bro. Trying to piss me off, bro. I swear. You're menace, dog. You're menace. It's like a glove. Oh my God. A menace, bro. A menace. An absolute menace. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. You just have two cards. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shay just, just out of his freaking mind. That's all. But once we get past him being out of his freaking mind, he does have some brilliant ideas. Okay? We just gotta get past him being out of his freaking mind. That's all. That is all. That is all. Once you look past the insanity, it's peak. It's peak. You just gotta look past the insanity. That's all. See? Because I couldn't figure this out because I couldn't really see my arm the other way. But the copy paste technique, genius, I tell you, genius. How about that messaging me? Let me message her back. Alright. Yeah. He cooked his ass off. I ain't gonna lie. He cooked his ass off with this one. I ain't gonna lie. That boy, he was in the kitchen. He was in the kitchen with this one. Look at me typing. Look at me typing with no keyboard. I keep doing it too. Keep doing it. Look at me drawing with the wrong color. I'm on the right layer, right? Yeah, I'm on the right layer. And I tell you, boy. All right. Yeah, that boy. He was crazy at first. He's still crazy. Don't think he's not still crazy. But he definitely got us past that rut. I would literally have to sit down here and analyze my arm a couple times to get it, but this simple fix works out. And you gotta thank him for that. You gotta thank the boy. Like without him, we would still be sort of lost. Yep. So technically, I'm 9 points below a genius, but thanks anyway. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. Who let this man cook, man? Who let him in the kitchen, man? He did his thing. Who let him in the kitchen, bro? Who let him in the kitchen? Cause ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way, dog. He's on the ball. He knows what's up. And I'm on the right layer while I'm doing this, if you guys was wondering. I definitely checked. Okay? I'm not playing those games. Definitely checked to make sure I was on the right layer. I was not finna go through that again. Pass. Alright, let me get the layers and colors. Yeah, and I like the double Yu-Gi-Oh card. Swipe. It's very expressive. I like the double Yu-Gi-Oh swipe. It's given symmetrical. That's what it's given. It's given symmetrical. Work thinker, not harder. Oh my god. This man said work thinker, not harder. tell you, boy, I can't, man. I can't. But I'm super happy we actually finished his artwork. Huh? Just the babies? Alright. I was telling them you just been in there. Oh, come harass, yep. Look at the babies. Come harass, yep.
You still ain't finished eating that yet?
Baby, I ain't
That was supposed to be breakfast. It is almost 5 o'clock. Come on now. Get it together, please.
See, y'all getting me yelled at now? You see? So y'all getting me yelled at? Guys, what am I getting yelled at? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I gotta remember to save. Remember to save it too. But yeah, I'm super happy it's working out, and we actually got to, you know, super happy we got to do what we did, and get the stuff situated. I'm happy about it. Definitely, yeah, definitely stoked. Definitely stoked. Everything looks good. Has that double swipe with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, man, yeah. I think I just colored in the wrong layer. Yep, I colored in the wrong layer. Yeah, maybe when I least expect it, I'll mess up. Yeah. Thanks, man. You love it? Don't even worry about it, bro. This is without shading or adding accents or anything like that. I only did Modlio's accents and stuff today because I wanted y'all to see what it would look like a finished thing. The only reason I did hers. So nobody else is getting the accents done on stream today. I'm gonna go to do Yami Yeets once I finish just cleaning up this work, because it's not looking presentable to me, so that's why I'm making sure and fix it before moving forward. Gotta look presentable. Yeah, we'll do another stream, and we shall do the accents and stuff, and we still gotta do Noah's. I haven't done Noah's, but Noah still needs some work. I still gotta do the line art for the same way I had to do the line art for yours. I gotta do the line art again for Noah, because Noah want to be annoying and not help last night. That boy was trying to fight me. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm loving the fact that we got your base colors done, your line art done. You know what I'm saying? I always got beef with Noah. That's my boy. That's the boy right there. Love Noah, man. Noah's pretty chill. Noah's pretty chill. Most of you guys are. So I appreciate you guys supporting my shenanigans. We all share a common thing. Noah diss track win. Oh my god. Chill. Chill. Alright, but yeah. Shading and detailing, we'll do that another day. Again, Starlight, thank you for the inspiration. Your character has been, conceptualized. They haven't been detailed or shaded yet, but we do shenanigans ourselves. Wow, okay, man. Okay, man. I was trying to fight Mod earlier, cause no, cause okay. Yes, it looks awesome. Yes, it looks awesome. Just getting it out of the way. Yes, it looks awesome. But who in their right mind would even think of this character, dog? Who in their right mind? Nobody who isn't chaotic, okay? Because they got like 5 colors in their hair. The glasses is pretty cool. I'm not going front. The glasses is pretty, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for creating my character. Anytime. All right. Noah Arc win. Oh my god. Right? We got her character out there. She's beautiful. And I don't usually say that about myself. Oh, listen, mud. It looks amazing, okay? It looks amazing. Your ideas came through. All I did was pen it. You know, all I did was pen it. It looks amazing. Yeah. Star Wars Mother subplot is crazy work. But yeah, we could definitely do that. We could do comics and stuff like that moving forward. We could definitely do comics and stuff moving forward. Like origin comics and stuff like that. It'll be funny. I just need to be able to do this as a full-time gig. If I could do this as a full-time gig, we can get comics going and stuff like that. It's just right now, I don't know if you guys know this, but I do this completely for free. Like, if I ad plays on YouTube or whatever, I ain't get nobody. That's YouTube monetizing. I'm not a partner. Right, I'm not a partner. YouTube is like, that's getting good views. Let me monetize that. But they don't give me a single dime. Just so you know. Just so you know. Like, don't ever think this up. Oh man, that ad really gave him. I didn't get a cent. Alright? There's no AdSense connected to that channel at all. Alright? So, yeah. Just making sure y'all know what's up. This is completely free. I literally we just hanging. Alright? That's we just hanging, Playboy. On Twitch, if people subscribe or send money, again, that'll be payment from people. That's not like I'm getting paid from like a company or something like that. But even on that end, it's not really like it's not profitable. Okay? It's not profitable. All right? I don't want money from you guys. I just like the support, and hopefully that support will have companies give the money. If that makes sense? But yeah. Pretty much that. Where was I? Yeets. Back on Yeets. I redid your line art real quick. As you can clearly see, I redid your line art. Yeets. I got the ears more detailed. I got the hat more detailed. More cleaned up line art on that. I'm wondering. Hold on. For the eyes, share the boy around. I mean, I would hope people share my content around the spots and stuff like that. What's that saying? Yeah, eyebrows. Hold on. Let's get to immediately get to coloring. The wife barely saw me today. I just been in here the whole time. Let's immediately get to coloring, my boy. We could do the details a little later. I'll detail you, detail Star, and finish up Noah. Light green eyes, got you. You see how Yami don't play around? Yami already know, fam. He got his pants on. He got his pants on. Light green eyes. He got his pants on. That's what I like about him. He got his pants on already. All right. You love to see it. Make a separate layer. Murderous intent. All right. Go back to the coloring layer. All right. This is like a, that's off-white, that's metal. Let's go through that. Got the metal tips on these. Metal up there. All right. Let me see. I need the color of this. Whoa! Why did the eyes and stuff change to gray? What happened there? Must have misclicked something. Must have misclicked something. Okay. All right. Here is blue at the top, switches to red just below the just below the ears. Okay. It's like somewhat of a color change. So blue up top, red below. I'm wondering if I can, I don't know how to gradient. I suck at gradienting. So I'm just gonna have the follicles do the changing. I suck at gradient, and I didn't see any gradient in the actual Yu-Gi-Oh, so I'm using it as an excuse not to do gradient. I have to hear follicles change. What am I doing? Let's go with this layer. Alright. Scarf. What a scarf. Yeah, right there. Alright. Oh my god. That means his ears are blue, which is cool. Got blue ears. Very wolf-like. Yeah, I like the hair follicle change. I don't know if you like the hair follicle change, but that's what I normally do with my artwork. I said dark blue. This guy, he don't like the light blue into the dark red. Now this guy here, bro. Top tier hater, you know what I'm saying? So what if it looks better, bro? Fed up, bro. Alright, the inside of the ears, that's doggy ear color. That's this. It could be more brown. Doggy ears normally have the brown inside. 10 you Starlight, telling you. Because once we finish the line art, once we hit that color on it, bro, that we go crazy. We go crazy, bro. Yeah, expect a lot of shorts and a lot of me streaming, because I haven't been in the right space to just sit down and edit. Like, I can't do funny edits. like I want to. Scarf and mask are black. I got you. I can't really do the funny edits like I want to. I'm trying. I'm trying. So if you see one or two, just know it's because I'm trying, bro. Like a lot of stuff is going on in my life right now that I can't sit down here for 2 hours with my thoughts. That makes sense. I can sit down with y'all, distracting me and having me draw stuff easy. But to sit down at this desk for 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6, with just my thoughts, ain't gonna work out, pops. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. He said pale, but not medical attention pale. It's the same as Modlio. We're gonna go Modlio pale. Anytime somebody goes pale, I'm gonna just grab Modlio's design and go, yeah, that's the right one. As a matter of fact, let me make sure that's saved. Because I don't want nothing to go wrong with it. Okay. So we'll color the tassels. Colors the jacket. It says normally black. I'll make it work. I know Kingdom Hearts. How they be having those black hoods on? I could make it work with some accents, some silver accents. I could definitely make it work. I could definitely make it work, my man. Don't even worry. But yeah, let me see here. How does the? I think the I'm not, I can't remember. I can't remember how the show it again. How this looks. The magical hats. Hold on, give me a second. Magical hats Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like a kind of blue. Kind of blue. So we'll go with the same blue as your hair. Just so it matches. Just so it matches. I forgot the middle portion, the little circle thing. No worries. We'll fill it in right now. Am I doing something wrong? There we go. Fill this in with some white. Bro, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Down here, fill this in with some white. Alright. The shading and such should, should make it pop After I put the accents, because it's gonna be like a more of a leathery, you know, look at the end of the day. But yeah, very dark and brooding there, Yeets. One card's floating. Cards floating. Okay. That's fine. Let's see here. Make all disappear. I just need to figure out where I'm putting the card. I don't like that. Alright. Okay. That's the widen the eyes over there. Which layer is that? Okay, that's that layer. Okay. This one. We go to the color layer, turn it back on. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it all on the same color for the card because it's separate anyway. Easy to remove it if necessary. That'll let us do a mod. Grab that color. The first edition, let's go. I'm sick. I'm utterly sick. What your first edition? All right. Wind is blowing that direction. Trying to see something. Trying to see something. One card is cool. Okay, we'll go with the. Wait, when we get support next set, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. What the hell? What the hell? The whole crew crazy, man. What the crazy. Just crazy. Whole crew insane. But yeah. So there's one card floating. Hmm. One card floating. I think that's fine. I was thinking of adding more, but I'm thinking it's fine. I kind of want to do the shading for it now, though. Card. Kind of want to do the Alright. looked over there to make sure I was on the right layer, fam. Because if I wasn't, I was just done with it. Like, there's no way. I grab this. Bam. 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 How much did I do for muds? Do the same amount. That's it, right? It's 38. 38 is fine. You see what adds that, you know? What's that? Gonna need a searcher. I'm sick. Not a searcher. Searcher, bro. That's crazy work. But yeah. So let's see where it's headed. We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish. Do the shading and, you know, gloss effects and whatnot on these guys at a later date. All right. Mud is 100% done, but that's to be expected. She was the first one. She was the first one at everything, so definitely the first one to be finished. This again, this is a concept. I haven't even done my actual pose for me. Don't worry about me. I don't need to ask somebody like what I look like. I feel like I got it, you know. So that's fine. Noah, on the other hand, still in development stage. We got to finish his line art, even though I think the clothes is close to finishing. And most of the face is close to finishing. I just haven't, you know, done the glasses justice as I would like. Yeah, why not? It's your character, man. I'm about to hold on. In 1 second. Save. I just can't hit enter because I still have this in my hand. So let me put this down, just to signify that we no longer drawing. All right, I'm about to plug back in my keyboard. Yeah, definitely just in talk mode right now and discussing did I just lose it? Oh man. Where did it even go? I heard it. Oh, there you go. There's so many dust and stuff in there, man. I gotta clean that out. Looks disgusting. Can't live like that. Yeah. Then the keyboard's back together. But yeah, let me export this. When I come in now, look, come in now. Alright. Supposed to be transparent, but it wasn't doing it transparent before, which is weird to me. Where's mud? Need to get mud. Where's mud? I definitely put. So why can't I find her now? Mud. Mod finished. Let me go into the Discord. Upload file. Go back into my art. Gotta figure out why it was giving them bruh. Mod finished. Like it's in there, but it gave me a hard time just to find it. Oh, it actually put the yeah, okay, cool. So I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the background issue. Okay, cool. It gives it a background on the iPad, and I had to fix it Yeah, I had to fix it on here so it no longer gives them a background. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, then the rest of these should be fine when we save it out, and it should be easy to, you know, edit them and whatnot. But yeah, gonna have half the Discord using drawings as profile pictures. just, you know what I'm saying? Give me a second, dog. Give me a second, dog. When they ask you where you get them from, you just say, you know, you're part of the lore of the MNTF channel. That's all. Alright, but yeah. The mud should be very detailed. Should be 2000 by 2000 with a 300 DPI. So if you wanted to put this on a shirt or something like that, you definitely could mod. Like, it's, the quality is there, and plus I gave you the cutout version, so you ain't even gotta worry about cutting it out. It's already cut out. It's already cut out. All right. Yeah. But yeah, Star, expect to get the same treatment as Mud, over the top editing as per usual. Yeets, you already know the drill. Over the top editing as per usual. Noah, I still need to finish Noah's. It's just we're going into 5 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, and I've been ignoring my wife for 5 hours and 30 minutes of streaming. And this is one of the few days that we're both home at the same time. So it's, you know, that's basically, you're gonna be figuring out the law. I appreciate. Listen, I appreciate your, you know, in as much as it might seem crazy, I appreciate your 100%. All right. Let me render out. Let me render out these other folks for y'all too. Exports, PNG transparent. This one is gonna be Yeets finished, but I'm gonna overwrite this when I do the actual finished version, of course. Save that, and now I can save Starlight on the cloud. Save to cloud as Yugioh Starlight. No, I can save them to the cloud. That way we never lose them. All right. Let me go back in there. Export. It's normally 2000 by 2000, but his is larger than that. I can't remember the size it gave. Oh, it says right here, current size 3,800, and so I'm gonna do that 3,840. I didn't want to do that, but I didn't have my keyboard to change the numbers. By 21. Again, it worked out in our favor. We got his full outfit, his full expressive design. Everything worked out how it should work out. All right, we're gonna call this one Starlight finished. And again, it's not actually finished. It still has to get some edits in there, but for the most part, you know, for the most part, I'm just posting the updated art. And making sure I'm leaving text with it. Not done just base color, not done just base color. Just making sure everybody knows what's up. But for the most part, we cooking right now. We let Noah know. Noah, I gotta do yours next stream along with edits to the other two. Sorry I couldn't do it today. been ignoring my wife for almost 6 hours. At Noah. Don't die by a wife is crazy work. He said I cooked every. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Y'all been supporting me, and I've always been trying to involve you guys more in the channel, and I've always been trying to increase quality of content. You know what I'm saying? A lot of channels, they piggyback other things they've seen people do. I want us to be the thing they piggybacked off of. The same way how folks jumped on to what's his name, Wheel with the wheel. I don't even know his name. I don't watch their content. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. But the person who first did the wheel and stuff like that, how I think Sam took it over and put it on his website, or was Sam the one who come up with it? I wouldn't know. But the point is, I want us to be innovators, not followers of somebody else's invention. If that makes sense. All right. I appreciate you all. Love you all. Thank you Thank you for supporting me. Whether I'm completely happy, excited, going through a manic episode, chilling, sleeping, whatever. Thank you for supporting me. Like, legit. I'm not just saying that. It means a lot more than most people will be willing to accept. It means a lot to me. All right. Thank you. For real. All right. It's a good stream.